Oh my god, Optilam, you are first. I'm not really ready to start my stream, but I've just decided to go live anyway, figure it out, you know? I realize I need to record content. I saw your message, I just didn't have the capacity to open it yet, Optilam. The last few days have been Real Job and Steel Series. We've booked the tickets! We've booked the tickets. That means, ladies and gents, we are gonna have a LAN. We were gonna have a LAN anyway, but now there are tickets, so now nobody can get out of it. Or maybe they can, we'll see. Ah, okay. Let's warm up with the opposite of English. Byzantine. Now let me do some HRA. How's the organizing going? Honestly, I am dying on the inside. I'm literally just... I wish the earth could take me and swallow me whole and then just pop me out at the event so I just have to show up and then leave. That's it. That's all I want. I want nothing else. LAN in Vancouver? Depends. We need a venue first. And visas. Oh. You'll be the only participant. What about Wham and Puppy Paw? Classic TO feeling. Yeah, I guess the difference is it's also not my LAN, right? I depend on other people, so I have to wait for confirmations from other parties. If it's my LAN, it's a lot easier because I can just say nah or yeah. And I haven't been able to do that. So honestly, it's probably good because like I have helped organize some before, especially the in-person stuff. But the problem is just that last execution or the pre-execution stuff, which is gonna happen now, and we're cooking, and I think I need to go get those sheep first. I don't really know what the spawning pattern is on this map. We should probably talk about that. Okay, let's go. You chiefs. Okay, perfect. You brother, you're gonna go straight forward, yes. So, when we have the apartment cup, or the homestead cup, I still can't believe we got the homestead cup approved. Oh, we are gonna have such a good time, guys. Such a good time. Actually, we're gonna put our sheep over here. I really don't know what the scouting pattern is. Okay, Chief, you just need to be in the middle so you can inspire everyone. And one day, we will learn about this. Sheep live on the edge? Ah, so it's like that... it's like that... What is that other map? There was a map... Mongolian Heights? It's like that, right? So, yes. What nationality are you with a name like that? Okay, come on, sheep. Let's just move you a little bit closer, yes. Okay. So what is going to happen today is we are not going to die to TC. Let us begin with this. No. Closer to the edge, baby. Closer to the edge. And now I need to think about this. I have to make some content for myself because I feel like I've been a little bit of a... I haven't been lazy, but I've been putting it off because I'm so stressed with everything. And right now the stream is for me is like an escape. I'm here to play video games, so I don't have to think about other things that stress me out. Which is a lot of things right now. Oh, yeah. I think Twitch chat is like my therapy at the moment, and honestly, that might not be the best. I know, Gigi Dog, I agree. Gigi Dog just went, And she's right, honestly. Okay, moist liver. Arken Chapel. Go down onto the wood line, yes. Put food in, yes, here. Boys, you are just going to keep inspiring. And what I would want to see is we are playing against China, so China will go pro scout. We will probably go pro scout as well, yes. Let's get one more on gold. You chief. We're gonna get that one over there. Okay. Does AoE 4 Twitch not really reduce stress? It depends if I get sniped or not. It really depends on that. So, usually, yes. But, there are cases where that is not the case. So, yeah. I do think that AoE 4 decreases the stress. It's like a little bit of relaxing time, because I don't really mind losing. I think that's probably why AoE 4 is like a little escape for me. So, yeah. As long as you use it like a healthy escape, I think it's all good. I say healthy, but it's probably not that healthy. Come on, boys. Let's stand almost inside. Hey, brother. You're gonna rally onto the food now. Honestly, I'm a bit surprised about the huge amount of gold, or about the wood I still need. Boys, when you are done, come all the way over here. And oof, my throat. We should probably go check if he's going for feudal age shenanigans as well. Boys, I love it. Perfect. And now we do have enough on gold to keep on getting upgrades, which I'm absolutely okay with. Yeah, this is going to be good. And once you've inspired them, let's just quickly inspire some of these guys. Now, Chief, you're gonna go back inside. Alrighty, boys. Now, let us go and get some professional scouts, yeah? Or actually, I think we could do one even better. Let's go and get a horseman first, and then we start pro scouting. First over there. Oh, then we get wheelbarrow next. And then we're gonna get double broadaxe, and then we're gonna stay in feudal. Love that. Okay. Alrighty, boys. Let us go. I should probably not already float this much wood. But it is what it is. Oh, actually.
Hello, Wayman.
Not
Can I
necessary.
interest you in some 2 version 2?
2 version 2? That does sound kind of nice. Boy, I might take you up on that offer, but let me just get a 1 version 1 first. Let me get 2 games of these, and then we can talk about it. Alright, let's see what's happening here at the back. You. Why aren't we seeing dead deer around the map? Am I not getting professional scouted on? Oh, we might be dead if there's no professional scouting happening. No, we're not gonna be dead. I'm gonna be fine. I'm getting production buildings. Very nice. Give me another one of these. Should probably instead go for archery ranges here, because we do have the units to do so. Alright, come here, Chief. Oh, he's going castle behind this. Oh my goodness. Okay, boys, we're going castle. Ladies. Oh, I would like you to drop off here. Everyone should be dropping off there. Okay, we are gonna need to go for this pretty quickly. Come. Alright, Chiefs. Now we just keep on doing pro scouting. I have no idea how to relocate my professional scouts. I know that there's a way. Okay, but see, Now, if I change the location, it looks like it changes the complete setup of the Pro Scouts. It's so complicated. It's probably not that complicated. I'm probably just a little bit of a dent. Can you ping me when you're ready? Okay, awesome. Sounds good. Okay. Let's roll. And now we should be getting pretty close. Perfect. Right, this is looking fine. Now we're just gonna keep all getting our sheep here. This guy is inspiring everything he needs to inspire. You boys doing wonderfully. And we've got a deer pack here at the back. Love that. Right. And we can potentially get you boys ready for a little bit of shenanigans. I'm a little bit worried why he doesn't have... brothers? Okay, and now it looks like he is gonna try to contest some things, you boys. Go get the other ones. It's fine. You go age up. Come on, boys. Okay. Okay, I thought I had another barracks. We're quickly gonna be doing that too. Okay. Lancer. Okay. Shit, I should have had this thing in position already. Ooh, not man-at-arms. Oh shit. Okay. Why are we not? I may have goofed. Shit. See now, in a perfect world, I would have... Okay, let's go. This one here, Oh my god, I am overwhelmed! Oh my god! Oh god! This is a distraction! What did I just do? Oh my goodness! And this is why sometimes it's a little bit hard to keep on winning, because sometimes we just suck a little bit too much. Okay, let's keep on going forward. We do not need that one. There we go. Get rid of the lances. Horse boys, let's go and get some food instead. Okay. Okay. You boys deliver quickly. Okay, we're gonna pull back for a sec. Oh, boys, let's deliver. And I'm gonna get a lot more spear. It's because spears are gonna be important in this. Okay, pull back, pull back. Let's not get raided again. We have so much of this, we might as well use it. Then. Oh shit. I honestly need another one of those too. One sec. I just need this guy to inspire them once. Oh, actually, right here.
Schönes Bild. Seid bereit auf Geheiße, bereitet doch auf
Damn. I'm gonna go get a horse. Damn. Okay. Deliver, let me just get a little emplacement or two. You, Chief, go pick up the relic, bring it back. Anyway. Let me just see. Do we have any scouts that are idle? No, we don't. You boys pull back for a moment. We just need to hold you guys in place for a second here. Please. And I honestly have no real idea why that just happened. Okay. Everyone there. Let's quickly make this a little bit harder for them as well. Pick up some more deer for me, please. Alright, brothers, you are gonna make farms. And alright, now we are going to be able to start doing things. Over here. Can't believe I ran out of houses again. This is not going so well. Come on, house, please. House, yeah. Okay, 11 idle, boys. We are going to need this. And we are 120 million% going to need to get a something to deal with those, what are those things called? Juganu. AKA I need a blacksmith. I need one now. Okay, let's go get our horsemen to be a little bit more aggressive. get the rest of them.
Was soll getan werden?
And boys, just a little... I should not move all my units out of my base. There we go. Just you guys inside. Ooh, hello.
Was soll getan werden? Was soll getan werden?
Why are we rallied here? Don't need all of those coming out of one single stable. Okay, okay. Things are clearing up a little bit now. I should be a little bit less panicked. The chief.
Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun. Das soll mich überleben.
That's a lot of villagers.
Gan aber nach Geheiß.
Okay, we definitely now need to start to add those. To potentially invest in a few more stables. Okay, he's feeling very comfortable standing in my base, which is not a fun thing to handle. Right.
Was soll getan werden?
Okay, perfect. Now we just need horses. You guys, let's quickly overwhelm the chief and make one singular knight. You. Let's go and find the rest of his units. Ah. Those are just Juggalo. Okay. Okay. So when we're dealing with Juggalo, I can think archers might be good too. But mostly horses. Mostly horses. Because pull back, boys. We are not fighting this yet. Not yet. Okay, okay, this idle time, he's overwhelmed, this is good. That's amazing how much those villagers can withstand.
Zieht zum Geheiß. Ich lasse dir ab und erschießt. Gut, was soll ich flicken?
There we go. Okay.
Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun.
These villagers are so tanky, that is insane. I feel like I'm about to get Barbican dropped or something. Oh, not Barbican, what is that other thing? The other landmark. The one that busts all over you. That one. Jukenoo, take them. Take them. Take those two. Okay, perfect. There we go.
Seid bereit auf Befehlchen dort, Männer.
Actually,
Bleibt drauf, Mann. In Bewegungen.
completely forgot about these guys. Oof. Perfect. Where are you? Very nice. Okay, let's just go and disrupt that economy. I 100% can afford to make another TC. Okay, find them, baby. Let's see, is there anything I need to be aware of? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Ooh, first, I need to get this one. Oh, come. And I think with the amount of resources we're floating, it's ready for us to get our second TC. So that means I can age up with the other landmark. Ooh. Okay. The thing is, he stopped making units now, so I'm a little bit worried here. Because this could mean he's thinking about Imperial. Okay. Not yet. Not yet.
Edle Ritter sind alte, gute Ordnungen. Ich hörte das!
Sitzung.
Komme zur Ordnung, Ritter! Fußgatz! Der kein Maus ansetzen! Alle Ritter bereit! Ritter, also beide! Armbrustschütze verweigert ihn! Ja, im Augenblick! Fußbock aufrüsten!
Sammle Holz nach Geheiß.
Should we? No.
Zum Arbeitsziel, Lüd.
Sie zum Geheiß. Ich lasse das alsdann bauen.
Alle Ritter bereit! Selbst das Dach! Armbrust bereit! Armbrustschütze bewegen ihn! Nach Geheiß! Führer sind bereit! Ritter, alte, gute Ordnung! Deine Ehre zu gehorchen! Ich kann nach Geheiß!
Thing is, he has had units for a lot longer than I have, so I'm possibly still in a little bit of danger. It's okay. Let's go and try to burn that down again.
Zum Gewehrkopf.
Boys.
Ritter fest.
Ritter, bereit!
Bereit zum Abstieg.
Just want these things to ring alarm bells. So I should have probably just aged up normally instead of doing this. Is the tower with the relic upgraded? It is. It is.
Alle Ritter bereit! Marschiere, edelste Ritter!
Bereit zum Abstieg.
Now the thing is, what you guys will notice, I didn't produce units this whole time. And that could actually lose me the game.
Weiß, was
Okay.
Geben Acht. Befehlchen kommen.
Unseres, ich gehorche und reite fort. Feindesschüsse stören mein Ross!
Perfect.
Ich werde fortschreiten.
Alright, boys.
Befehlchen kommen.
Steht mein
Let's go get ready for round 2.
Ich mache jeden, ich gehorche und reite fort. Meine
Ooh. Nice keep you got here, sir.
Eine Ehre zu dienen.
Okay.
Ich gehorche deinem Befehl.
He's just trying to play a China game. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't play like a China player.
Wir Ritter sind alt, der Sturm der Orden.
Okay.
Ja, bin bereit zum Befehlchen. Welchen Befehl?
That's a joke, by the way. I need to find a way to break through him. I have no idea how. Potentially just make units instead of just standing here and hoping for better days. Let's quickly get a little bit more on gold.
Hören alle zu. Wir bekommen
Interesting. Ah,
Befehl zu kommen.
Wir stehen unter Feind.
okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Kenne meine Pflicht. Seid still,
Alright, I'm gonna get horsemen. The rest of us are gonna get archers. I can't afford those bad boys yet.
Ritter bereit für Befehlchen. Verschiedet mit Ehre, Edelmänner. Vorwärts, Ritter. Ritter, vorwärts zur großen Ehre. Ritter, vorwärts zur großen Ehre. Arme Schützen geholfen. Arme bereit und zellendieren. Arme Schütze. Wir ziehen
Oh, what the fuck? Aren't you guys attacking through the wall? Crossbows can't attack through walls. I don't know if you guys knew that. Oh my god. I had no idea. Okay. I had no idea you can't attack through the walls with crossbows. That's wild to me. Okay. Okay, the rest of us are over here. You boys.
bin bereit zu unterstützen. Der rastet der Rost. Bereit für die nächste
Yeah,
Aufgabe.
we are gonna need to constantly heal this thing.
Befehlchen kommen. Neue Befehlchen. Seid bereit. Hören alle zu. Wir bekommen
Seid stille, Gesellen. Marschieren. Der Kienensbahn.
Eine gut gemachte Arbeit.
Richtet mich auf das Ziel.
Let's go get some coins. Let's go get a few houses.
Befehl zu kommen.
I need to get 5 bonds as well. Everyone, just over here.
Seid still, kein Moden. Gewehre marschieren.
Ja.
Alright.
Nicht gelistet das.
Doch, Männer, Zeit zum Schaffen.
Perfect.
Doch, Männer bereit und erwarten ab.
Marchet in den Rang. Marschieren, schlachten, kämpfen.
Geben ab. Ich handle so, wie du befiehlst.
Herr, gehorcht angeheim.
Culverts, right up front.
Hören als wir da. Nicht herumdampfen.
Oof.
Reiterei ist im Gehen eure Spuren. Ja, mach. Rastet der Rost.
Okay, this does feel a little wonky, but I think with our culverins we should be okay.
Gelagerfelge, Rüstzeuge, seid abzuziehen!
Hören alle zu.
Gelagerfelge ziehen alle! Maschinen, die Lagerung schießen und vermissen sie! Maschinen, ziehen alle Anwärter, Lagerung
Done. Those spearmen absolutely cranked me. Then let's go make more horses.
Ich versichere.
Let's go.
wartet auf den Schub! Duo ist nun!
Welchen Befehl?
Okay, hey boys.
Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehlchen.
Ooh, we need to pull back. I can't keep suiciding my units here. Okay, pull back.
Wer rastet, der rostet. Ich
Geben ab. Befehl.
Wir haben Mühe geheißen. Du ist nu. Flugzeuge sind
Alright, boys. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Dein Wunsch ist mein Befehl. Geben ab. Befehl zu kommen. Was hast du wirklich von mir? Befehl zu kommen.
Keep forgetting that this map becomes a very much a starvation map, where it's definitely so hard to get
Höret alles zu. Befehl zu
get
kommen.
resources.
Bau errichten.
Geheißen. Geheißen kommt.
Okay, I am now going to switch over to Men-at-Arms. I can see that this might help me. Let's quickly get 5 bonds.
gemachte Arbeit. Wer rastet, der rostet.
Get a few more of these guys too.
Söldner
Okay.
unter der Befehl.
Alles fertig. In die Sattelreiter.
Hier sind unsere Geheißen.
Geben ab. Befehl zu kommen.
Shit.
Wer
I
rastet,
thought
der
I would build a little bit faster, eh?
Donnerner. Halt. Stopp.
Söldner unter der Befehl.
Die Rösserfernen am
Alright. Let's roll. Let's roll everyone out. Go, let's go, let's go. Villagers.
Höret alles zu. Befehl zu kommen.
Wir haben Mühe geheißen.
Oh shit.
Die Rösserfernen am Geschirr. Geben ab. Befehl zu kommen. Schießen ist unmöglich. Und werden abgeschossen.
Der Feind ist auf uns zu.
Where are my overruns? Let's go, let's go.
Alles ist in Ordnung.
Wer rastet, geben.
Boys.
Ja, bin bereit. Junge. Was hast du wirklich von? Ich begreife meine Geheiße.
Where are those? I need to find those trebuchets and stuff. More Men-at-Arms, get on, boys. Perfect. Don't need more villagers. Boys.
Flugzeuge, Zeit abzuziehen. Lagerung verschiebe. Ziehen ab.
Oh shit! No, 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 no. Oh, right here.
Wir gehen in Tugendlich.
Befehl zu. Was hast du
27
wirklich?
idle.
Geben ab.
Alles ist in Ordnung. Maschine, ziehen ab. Geheiße für den Abfall. Belagerungsflugzeuge sind bereit.
Guys, I think I lost. The thing is, I could potentially come back. I'm just
Wer rastet, der rührt
so bad at doing that. I've invested too much here. Oh no. I invested so much! No! No. 22 villages in queue? Yes. Yes, yep, that was definitely a state for a while. Definitely status in production. Okay. I have a lot of things that I could have changed there. But I gave him too much time to be China. China! And when they get to be China, things get very hairy. I shouldn't have gone for that second TC. Boy, do you want to do it? Let's do it. Okay, I'll call you on... Oh, we should probably go to a Discord server. Oh, there is a Discord server we know of. Let's go to that one. Okay, so I can adjust your volume if I need to, so it needs to be in a server. I think it's the one we have in common, without like 500 people in chat. I don't know what happened to me. You can change volume in call. I did not know that. That makes things a little bit easier then, doesn't it? I thought you could only adjust people's volume in other places. Okay, I'll give you a call in a second. Okay. Now the thing is, guys, boys. Yeah, but I called it. You can change it in Discord. Are you sure?
Yeah, you can change if you right click on my profile.
Mm-hmm.
Use your volume.
Oh my gosh, you know Discord so well. It's you Gen Zs. All the Gen Zs, you know what you guys are doing.
Is it possible that you have a different mic linked to Discord than to the stream?
100%. And let me fix that.
Yeah.
Can you hear it now?
Okay, this is so much better because it wasn't great before.
Yeah, no, it's because the microphone is pushed all the way into the headset. So yeah, no. I use this one when I walk to the kitchen and I talk to people on Discord. So,
yeah.
That's my... Okay, can you talk quickly? I just need
Hello.
Okay, cool.
Is the sound good? Sound test, hello?
Yeah, let me just lower you a bit. Okay, cool. It should be fine now. Okay, the thing is, you might be a little high ranked for my skill level right now.
It's fine.
You sure? Okay.
I don't care.
Alright.
I have played with people far worse recently, so...
Oh, okay. Like Myriad, for example, right?
Yeah, with Myriad.
Yeah, I heard he's quite an anchor.
It's, I won more LAN tournaments than Myriad, you know?
Oh,
so...
that's true. Once when Wham was coaching you, Boy and Jiggly sniped. You're still bitter?
Oh. I am sorry, AB Van Kenobi.
We have to pronounce
2 years
this.
ago?
That is a long time to hold a grudge.
It's a long time ago.
Boy's like, I was still in high school back then.
I mean, that's not the case, but almost.
Basically, right? How old are you now?
I'm 20.
That's very young. What are you gonna do with all this youth in you?
I'm gonna play Roos on the hideout, and I'm gonna be a very dirty opponent.
Ooh, that is kinda dirty. Damn. Okay, you don't have any... Do people hold any grudges against you? Are we gonna get sniped?
I mean, I don't think it's... I don't know, Jiggly might snipe, you know?
Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, they're all in chat right now. Do they follow you? They're like, oh, I hear my voice placement.
They stalk me, you know? They look at everything I do.
They're like, oh, you're playing with other people now. Did I just pick English? Ooh. Oopsie, that was an accident, by the way. I actually made a promise to not make any more longbows today, so... I can't make any long... I'm joking. I will make longbows.
It's fine.
No, I'll make longbows. Come on, I'm English. I have to. It's kind of against it. Okay, War Boy in? That's actually not a bad idea. But how will he pro scout then? Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit.
Well, you
deeper.
can hold me in, but then you have to carry 2v1, right?
Yeah, that is quite a.
It's a double-edged sword.
Okay, and these guys, they are players. Okay.
Oh my god, they're bug abusing.
Really?
Yeah.
What is the bug abuser? What is the bug abuse?
I'm not gonna name it in call, because then people are gonna also bug abuse.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you on the stream so you can tell me. Okay, tell me quickly. They can't hear you. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Okay. I did not lose anything.
Yeah, I did. I lost 100 resources, but it's fine.
Is it just once off?
What?
Okay, is it just a once off bug or does it work more than once?
I think it works more than once. Every time they pause.
Okay. Right.
It's especially bad if you play Mali and you're trying to get mine.
Ooh, I can imagine. Are these guys known as people who do that?
I have no clue.
Okay,
Never heard of
okay.
them.
Alright. Against Zushi, is there anything I need to be aware of with this elo in 2v2 meta?
This elo, or probably playing. I'm in my guess we're playing like Pets or Diamonds.
Okay, okay, so this guy's... Oh, this one guy has a 75% win rate in Conk 1 right now. So he just beat a Conk 2 guy in a ranked game. Who was Conk 3 last season.
I mean,
so
my
no,
elo
I
is
think
not that high.
yeah.
My elo is not that high, so I don't think they are gonna be very good. But yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, so at 20, no, this is the time for talk. This is what happens. I just go into people's psyche instead. So at 20, what is like what makes the perfect summer vacation in your opinion?
I like being active. So
Okay.
I will not sit at the beach for a week straight because I would rather than sit at home and game.
No, I feel the same. Whenever Beastie and I think about where we want to go.
Yegam rated your channel with 9 viewers.
Thank you, Yegam. So there, we always think about where we want to go or what we want to do for summer. Or we don't really get to do stuff for summer because I always need a visa. But now I have a Schengen visa, so I get to go places. But usually we ask ourselves like, oh, what are we gonna do for the thing? But both of us get so bored at vacation destinations. We were in Thailand and it was great because we did everything. But I just don't see how people here sit and just vacation at the beach. They go to the beach for 2
Yeah,
weeks.
like I like Thailand. I would find very enjoying to
Yeah.
go to. I
It's
love
really
Southeast
nice.
Asia in general.
Well, Thailand is amazing. Oh my goodness.
It's a bit touristy, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there's a stepsister stuck scout in your base. Let's see. Okay, you're pro scouting, I can see, right?
Yeah, I'll pro scout.
That means I will make many units, and we are going to pump in feudal years. Okay.
So if sushi, the gold is there, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sushi, like, they don't really have that good of an answer to longbowmen.
Okay.
Unless you give them the time to like fast castle, then it's pretty bad for you. But maybe because
Well-
like the map is kind of small, I'd say it's not that bad.
This is kind of bad for us. This is if I lose, it's just on as much on you as it is on me. I get to blame you as well. It's my favorite thing.
No,
to do.
no. We just blame you, right?
We what? We blame the what?
We blame you.
Oh, okay, I guess so. Okay. Let's see what this thing holds. And Okay, he's going for Jugunu, I believe, because I see an archery range. And that
Okay, well that's
usually-
good. If he goes for Tsugunu, then the longbowmen win against that.
Okay.
What's surface, eh?
And you what? Yours. Your way or you swimming in day?
Oh, interesting. Okay, and he's walling off.
What surface, eh? What surface? Yes, eh? What surface, eh?
An are to Kirin. Redente Sweat. Dute is not
Decay of your selling. Yes, eh? When do hara?
Fuse to sub.
Ja, ja. Vollende Hälfte.
I guess he's going for a lot of Jugunu because of the king, because they probably deal pretty well with the king.
For actors. Strela Fuse. Efficience is surface.
He could have just made it 3 horsemen. 3 horsemen deal fine with the king.
Strail Boren. Ja Flanboga a lot.
Did not know that was the case.
Hestis. It
Forward and here. And you work.
Okay.
nu to for Warde Freckes. Mit Baldenes.
He's only got 300 gold. I don't think that means fast castle.
What's surface, eh?
Look at
This means Jugunu,
No,
but I'll
probably
check.
not.
Alles with. Strail Boren. Ja. Berde Konsterende. Look at out readeth nu, Tulkis.
Knita, stand in there, today is none but the
Flam shell tent werfende. Ikke om gangende. Strele fuse. Kornitja. Ak opstande.
Okay, he's making horsemen now.
Fen.
Strail boren jaga. Onstiria. Strail boren.
What's surface,
I'm doing real jiggly build order.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Does this mean we win? Because I hear Jiggly is the best.
surface. Yeah, it's a way, lad.
It means I'm floating on the wood, and yeah, that you can interpret yourself if that's good as Ruth.
Well, you can always sell it, right? That's always the best part of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Okay, I'm bothering the other guy a little bit there, House of Lancaster. Because they are pretty walled off.
Obeisance is on it. Yeah, it comes up.
And you work, eh? Off each a gap. What's surface?
Yeah, I just don't care about House of Lancaster. Like, if you just can.
I'm trying at this horseman now, so I need to be a little bit more careful. I'm just gonna ramp up the units and then try to do a little bit more pressure. Sorry, I'm not as good as
Oh, you're doing
Myriad.
Oh, you're better.
Yeah. Got the swag, yo. Where is... Holy crap. He does not overextend, does he?
Redende Sweat. And are it gas.
He's gonna be super focused on my king soon, I think.
Ik rieder fort. Ich gas so het. Dein Held ich gas so het.
That was close. Whew.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Look at jou wie die red.
Strail boren.
Yes.
And you work it.
And you work, eh?
Equal it, Elfa.
Ooh.
Strail boren. Herre gongath on way.
How's your pro scouting going? Are you cooking?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, eh? Yeah,
Good.
yeah, it's a way.
Strail boren. Better. Abuga. Equilla. Kornitja.
Oh, he's already going for farms.
Ik rieder fort.
Yeah, we are fully in.
The sushi?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Strail boren.
Equilla. And are it to hear it.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, my king!
I'm your worker.
It's okay. I was kind of just waiting for you to start making units. That's why I was sacrificing my king because of that. I was like, this is gonna give him really false confidence. This is good for us. Okay.
Abuga. Strail boren. Yes. We sindon sikende. Yeah, we are.
This is like the fastest roost timing you've ever seen in your life.
I don't think so. But it's definitely a timing. Oh, this guy has the Lancaster guys here too. So if you do
Yeah,
something
yeah,
here,
I'm sending knights to his base now.
okay, perfect. I have enough units to hold off most things here. I think.
Cheerless, your way on just coming in.
Okay, yeah, he's got a ton of yeomen, but that's about it. I've got a lot of longbows, and I have a key. Oh my god, those... Oh, I should have known. I should have known. Oh my god!
It's fine. They're feudal. Like you can literally like one shot them with your longbow at this
There's
point.
a million... what are those what are those boys? Those...
Demi
what's the boys?
Lancers.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
feudal! I thought he aged up! Oh, that was the sushi! Okay, I panicked for nothing, thank you. Okay, you're right, I should just keep going.
I would say back now, because Sushi's castle, that's
Okay. I'll join him. Okay, I think not JD, the English guy's about to age up.
well, if he is, then there's no knights in his base.
Yeah, they're here. Those are quite expensive. What did you just do? Okay, I think they're desperate to do some damage to me now. It's fine. I killed all the Demi-Lancers. You just do damage to them there, I guess, and then they cooked. Okay. Whew. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of longbows. Oh, what are those things called? Yeoman. Yo, man! Oh. Are you gonna dent his banners at some point? Or is that not on the cards?
Just killing all his vills.
I don't know if you've heard the song, but apparently that's not enough. Okay, I think they're rotating to you. They have backed off here, it seems.
Yep, sounds
No,
good.
they're not backed off. They're still here. Okay, there's just a lot of yeomen here. There's not a lot of other things, so they might technically not have.
My guess is that the Sushi's gonna go here.
Okay, he's got. Oof, that's a lot of lances. Holy shit. Okay, I hope you do a lot of damage now because that's a lot of lances. I'm not gonna be able to handle
Hey, wait,
that.
I'm gonna bring some lancers to you.
Okay. I'm abandoning ship. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god.
If you have like, if you survive like 10 seconds, my army is there.
Okay.
Yeah, just run. That's fine.
Okay. Oh, that's good. I can do that. Okay. That worked! Oh shit.
This is a very bad fight for them.
Oh, it is. Okay, that's good to hear. Oh, perfect. I still have quite a bit of villagers. I have 43.
I mean, you only lost like very little.
Mm-hmm. Ah, boys. Very nice. I may have infiltrated
Garrison?
you. Okay. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh shit. Just you can go there. Oh shit, yeah, that's a lot of units.
If you're happy that he's building or not, what need it on the way?
Okay.
Super party ready. If you're building that for they.
And Celia building.
Rita, what need is work?
Oh shit, I'll on here. Space feed away. Back.
Lay off your desk.
Harken us all.
I'll get a production building thingy now to make a trebuchet or something. What do you think I should make? Is trebuchet okay?
Yeah, trebuchet is fine. Trebuchet is fine.
Housing done. See things to work, yeah? Build them day that, Rita move.
The economic damage you're doing, I'm sure, is enough. Okay, this is wonderful. I think we can do this. Holy shit, you've destroyed everything. But those lancers definitely were scary, holy crap.
See things to work, yeah?
Perfect.
Yeah, we need like trebuchets or something.
Yeah, I'm making a tread now.
Harken us all.
First trebuchet on the way. And I guess we could also... Yeah. Let's see.
Two folks see they to work.
Yeah, first trebuchet, second one is going to be in queue in a moment. Okay, first one's out. I'm gonna start mowing down. But
If you can rally all your army here, I can defend your side. Like, that's not a problem.
cool. That's good.
Because on this side we need ranged, and on the other side we don't.
Oh, we're moving things says engine. Gary done some work.
Just start immediately trapping it.
Caesar engine yard.
See they to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the sushi again.
Alright,
Just
sounds
more for
good.
skills.
Harken us all.
It says engine.
And
Get ready for Hestus.
doing more and more to defend it.
See things to work, yeah?
Yeah. Nice. Are you still dealing with the Zushi?
I mean, they have both armies there now, right now, but I can fight it. It's no problem. If you just bring mass range units here, then it should be fine.
Yeah. Oh no, that's a lot of those gods.
See things to work.
Holy shit. Okay. Longbows are starting to eat away, but it takes a while. Holy shit, you've got so many knights. Okay. Alright, we did it. You did it. Teamwork!
No. Teamwork. We did
Yeah.
it both.
Mmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can get another. Oof. Oh my god. That was Zushi.
I mean, he's not dead yet. He lost a lot of vills.
He did? Okay. Alright, boys. Stone. I keep thinking pink is me because I always choose pink. It's really
Oh,
confusing.
sorry.
It's okay, no, it's good, it's good, it's good. We're syncing up colors. Just surprising. Usually it's a struggle to get people to sync up colors. Okay, great. So manor diving is working, and
Okay, look out, look out. You have army here, like, just pull it back, like my knights are coming there.
Ish. Holy crap, your army is everywhere, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, be careful. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep pushing and... Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna send some knights there to deal with it.
Ish.
Boon to hear. That well have we done.
Building the Harkenet all.
Okay. I'm gonna possibly now just start ramming the Lancaster.
It's good, it's good. Oh yeah, sending also a knight there. I'm gonna dive again.
Okay. I'm fighting the English. I'm probably not gonna win against his manners and his army, but it's okay. And goes back. Shit.
Yeah, you need a crossbowman.
I need what?
Okay, I'm gonna send my new knights. I'm gonna send my new knights to here.
well. And we should have enough units here, so not too worried, but it was pretty scary there for a moment. Okay. Alright, round 2.
What needeth be? Agrethus for his all
Okay, I should have enough units to push him again now. Should probably just not float this
Yep,
much.
I'm getting imp.
Guy, oh my god. Doesn't have a high trade house, but he does have imp.
I should repair that, shouldn't I? That's smart.
I was just thinking, it's very confident. Yeah. It's a style.
It is a useful landmark, you are correct.
It does produce some interesting things. Okay. Oh, that thing's not prepared. Oh my god, that thing's not prepared. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Oh shit.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Yeah, that's a big loss, but it's okay. I'm on 2 TC, right?
Just coming here. I need to wait like 15 seconds before fighting this.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just keeping English engaged. I'll rally my new army to the base. I pull my villagers another way. I'm trying to focus fire the spears so you can get by, but it is difficult. They are like zerglings. Holy shit. You are an absolute menace.
You need to tell me if I need to micro your site, because I'm just looking at your base now.
No, just look at my base. It's fine. I'm looking at their base as well. I've also stopped looking at mine.
Yeah, but I have knights there, so I'm not sure if they died or.
Oh
what
no,
they're
they're still living their best life. Don't worry. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Oh, they're still alive. Oh my god.
We've been cranking on this side. Okay, boys.
Let's dive. Let's dive. Dive.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, I'm not. I'm too far away to dive. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's fine. We can't fight under that.
That's good. We will now turn that into Berkshire or turn that into a different battle. So this does mean we are gonna need to age up myself.
Traps.
Oh yeah, that too, but also.
Yeah, you can age up. I mean, it's good they make Berkshire, because he doesn't have the most OP landmark in the game now.
Oh yeah, because he's Lancaster. That's like his thing. I think I need to go check if he has any units on gold. Okay, then I can go for...
In like 1 minute I'll dive Sushi, because then I'll have Imperial upgrades. Like the Black University upgrades.
Okay, they must also be outside their bases for gold and such, because we have depleted them.
Oh. How did he not see that? Oh my god. This guy's blind.
Maybe it's just my skilled placement, you know?
Yeah, that's your skilled
Yeah.
placement of villagers. Correct.
Let me see what is happening behind here.
Gangende. We're ongoing the Tulkas. Hispana multi-loaded.
There we go. Very nice. Yeah. See.
Be ready for the next worker on Kerala.
Okay. I'm gonna just go dive sushi again. I have all my upgrades now. Oh, there's a wall. It's great.
Ooh, this feels so sketchy. But it's okay, we have done damage. The manors are dead, the landmarks are dead, they are dead.
Yeah, I mean they're super dead. Like sushi has very little feels. It's very over. Oh my god, is everything stonewalled? Can
Really?
you send rams here?
I will make some right now.
Just one ram I need.
Let me just cancel this upgrade.
Harken on. Harken thou all. We have a test. Wait, ik ga moving. Rot they sua in can. Hestes ilka dit and none further. Rammer you ready.
Okay. I think we just keep making these guys and
You ready for the next worker on the road?
okay, Ram's coming.
Okay, sounds good.
Not the one coming.
Say Hestes
Single order.
Yeah, one should be fine. You know, I don't need more than one. Like when I'm through it, they'll be good.
Rammer you ready. Moving new as the soldier.
He's making a lot of hoblars, by the way.
Oh shit, okay.
Who's guarding two new faces down?
Okay.
Hey, ben cunning shots. Crossborders. A deaton weaponers. Send Aranouta and Nons. And I Dartanes.
Glad I went
No, keep going with rams. Keep going.
glad I made the second one. 'Cause- oh, I thought those guys were gonna do some damage to the ram actually.
I let him shoot my knights. It's fine. I have a lot. As long as we get to the roll, everything's dead. It's all castle units.
Ooh, these guys actually don't take any damage. Wow. Are we through? Not yet. Oh shit, this is taking forever. I wanted to attack two spots because I thought that might benefit us, but yeah, that was a distraction. Okay.
Can you open up the wall more on the right side?
Yeah.
Or somewhere on the left side? It doesn't really matter where, as long as the wall's more open.
Right, we'll do it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, it's destruction.
Now
It's destruction.
these boys are just like stopping my rams, eh? Holy crap.
Can you destroy this wall
yes,
part?
yes, yes,
Like,
yes. Oh, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah.
yeah.
Does that mean they get stuck?
No, it just means they go down and I can kill them.
Okay. Okay. The spears. Oh, and now you can get onto the other side. Interesting. Didn't think that's how it
Well,
worked.
let's just run through then. Let's not care about what they do.
Let's go, let's go. Finally, the Wingard is winning. I don't know. Boy,
Oh my,
this...
dude, these crossbowmen are so annoying. I can't lie.
I have one crossbowman in their farms, and it doesn't feel like it's doing enough. So if you have any knights that want to find a target, that's pretty good space. For
Yeah, the knights are on their way.
Okay. Oh my god, disgusting. Okay, stop making villages. Disgusting.
Arcanala. Este Lord Thomas. Here go get this building. He built it for me.
Let's go, boys! We're getting on top of the spring ult, yeah! Oh,
Nice.
I shouldn't write that. I was about to write ironic. Baltoon, I'm sorry I didn't see in time. Baltoon redeemed, we should throw the match.
Yeah, but Bolton.
Yeah, very nice.
Baltoon's
Oh my
so-
god, Optivlom as well? Jeez, guys. You're rooting for the wrong team here. Okay, to invest. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't see. I'm playing English. So you guys know I need every 5 APM my brain can produce. Okay. You're making my placements go well. Thank you.
I don't know if it's me this game, but yeah.
Yeah. No, you're right. That was actually all me. I saved my
Yeah.
villagers. I had knights in the right places. Yeah, definitely.
You know, you stopped the white tower in my base. So.
I did make a trebuchet, that's true. What can I say? I'm sorry, guys. You will get your 20,000 points back when I figure out how to do that.
If you go into the mod,
Okay.
to the moderator view, you can see give points back there.
Okay. So that's gonna be under stream manager, I guess. Okay, stream manager. A boy is helping grandma figure it out. Let's see, where is mod view? Mod view. I'm just gonna search mod. Yeah, I found it. Moderate my own channel, that's what I want. Yell yeah, boy. Okay. Okay. I'm doing it. I have no idea. It's okay, I'm gonna get it. I know I'm gonna get it. I have absolutely no idea where to do this. A reward request. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I have 54 point requests. That's wonderful. Okay. I don't see these ones yet. Never mind, guys. You're stuck.
Wow, he is pink. Oh my god.
Is that your color?
Yeah, I feel robbed.
Okay. So we can go for that. I was going to say we should go blue teal. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to be aggressive. I'm not going to be a little shit stain in my base. So I'm going to do the anti-English English. Purple English.
Very nice.
Okay, so boy.
I'll play Malian.
Sorry?
I'll play Malian and we'll
Okay.
do like some nice timing push or something.
If you were a mother, what would you want for your birthday?
What?
My mom's birthday is tomorrow and I'm trying to figure out what to do
Yeah.
for my mom.
Well,
So if you were a mother... Oh, actually, you have a mother, right? So
Yeah.
what are you going to get your mother for her birthday?
Oh, that's a very, very difficult question. Probably nothing.
Snitchell says, weekend away with my daughter. So see, that sounds nice, but I live in Serbia and my mother lives in Africa. And that's a 14-hour trip and a very expensive one of them. I'd rather go to Switzerland. Yeah. Okay, then a week. Oh my god, what a great idea.
Έτοιμοι.
Boy, is this why you don't stream?
What? Why?
Because Twitch chat would give you such great ideas.
Ασφαλώς.
Twitch. Okay, no. Half of Twitch chat would. Like the other half is.
What are you about to say
Other-
to Twitch chat, huh?
The
are you gonna
other
say?
half is like Jiggly.
The other half's like, "Gee, that's true.
They just come to see me lose.
And do they get a lot of that?
Yeah, they do.
I was wondering, why have you never streamed in your life?
Wait, this is I did
You-
stream
You did,
sometimes.
yeah, you did. I remember. What happened?
Wait.
I run into his TC.
Is it the real pierogi?
It might be. Oh shit!
Έκνε. Πράστο.
Found him, guys.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Ναι.
The garrison finally meets online.
Yeah, the garrison finally meets online.
Αντίπαλοι.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι.
Επλήρωσαν.
God.
Έτοιμος.
That's when they come to
What?
the stream and they check. So, we found out that we have a few, or access to a really cool part of the venue at the LAN, which means we
Yeah.
might be able to have like a tiny group of people to come watch or like do a fan meetup. And now I'm currently stressing out about organizing that. So, right now, my existence is just like in a constant state of what if this goes wrong? So, wouldn't recommend planning a LAN, boy. Wouldn't recommend it. It's stressful.
Κατάσκοπος.
Don't quit your day job as a student yet.
I was not planning to.
Κινούμε.
What do you think about dropping out of university to pursue gaming full time? Because I'm asking, Beastie did it, of course, when he was
Yeah.
a wee little
I
lass.
mean, I would never. I would never.
Well, yeah, you would never, but I mean, if you were good at the game, would you?
I mean, no, I don't think so. No.
Καβαλάριος.
I would try and finish my degree.
Interesting.
Και λεύσεις.
Έτοιμος.
I mean, I'm also
I
on
feel
the
like I feel like gaming is very volatile as an esport, right?
Ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
So, as someone with many of the degrees, I'm also on the side of you should finish your degree, even though it doesn't necessarily secure you a job. Especially in today's market, it's definitely a.
Και λεύσεις.
I mean, I don't know how it is there, but at least here, if you have like a, think especially like a technical degree, it's very easy to find a job.
Κινούμε.
In the Netherlands, oh my god. Probably just not for foreigners, because I was gonna say apparently the job market is dead in the Netherlands.
No. That's I don't know where you heard that, but it's definitely not true.
Just
Also
for
not for
foreigners. Oh really?
No.
Oh,
No.
I thought it was very oversaturated.
No, I mean maybe in certain sectors, but in a lot of sectors now, like
Κατάσκοπος.
Oh god. Who hasn't? Oh yeah, he did tell us a story about how he did.
he
was it, eh?
Pierogi loves go. Yeah, he loves going to the red light district.
It's like
No?
sightseeing.
Καβαλάριος.
No, he does more than sightseeing.
What? He's an upstanding young lad.
Έτοιμος.
Okay. Ooh.
Κόπτω. Ναι. Συλλέγω.
Καβαλάριος. Υπεύθυνος.
Alright. Oh, is Pierogi any good at this game? Should we be scared or are we okay? No,
I
he's
don't think
trash.
so.
We can clap his cheeks, never mind.
Ξυλία.
Pierogi knows that is not said with disrespect, but lots of love.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so there's a little bit of a barracks opening here from Wala.
Και λεύσεις.
Κατάσκοπος.
Whoa!
Yeah, same from Pierogi.
Τι. Κινούμε ευθύς.
Okay. Oh, he's sending Bugattis already.
Εργασία.
Ooh.
Ναι. Τούτο χτίζεται. Χωρική όδε. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθώ. Αποχωρώ.
Oh shit.
I'll just go pro scouts.
Okay.
Πάντες έτσι.
Τι πράγμα. Ακροβολούσιν σε εμάς. Ναι, ναι. Τούτο
No,
κατενόησα.
no. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to say stop for the building.
Οι εργασίες πάντες έτοιμοι.
Villagers never listen.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Χωρική όδε.
Εργασία.
Okay.
Τούτο κατενόησα. Πάρει με.
And
Yeah.
warrior scouts for the win.
Κατάσκοπος ορταχή.
Now he's scared.
Τι πράγμα
Good.
θέλεις.
Be scared.
Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθώ.
Εργασία.
This feels a little sketch.
Αποχωρώ.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
That actually killed the scout. Wow.
Did you
Ναι.
did you kill a scout?
No, he killed a scout. I didn't expect it to do that much damage.
Το ξόδις τούτο πράτο.
Καλά έπραξα. Εργασία.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Τι χαζιτεύει! Εις
Τόξος έτοιμο.
Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτη!
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Εκτίστη καλά.
Σαγιτάτορε!
Oh shit, I'm getting tower
Και
rushed.
δεν το εργάζομαι. Ναι.
Σαγιτάτορε!
I didn't see it in time.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Oh my god. Great.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Σαγιτάτορε!
That's okay. That's not bad tower
He's going
rush.
pro scout, but he hasn't got like any daring yet.
Αποχωρώ.
I'm not sure if he scouted this, but
Τούτο
yeah.
χτίζω.
Hey, that's another scout. Come here, boy. Come here, come here.
Σαγιτάτορε! Κινή!
Oh my god.
Εργασία.
This is
Εργασία.
that's gonna be fine. I'm not worried. God,
Speaking spearman.
Ναι.
Δίνες διατάξεις!
this couch, please come stand here. So we just have eyes on the boys.
Σαγιτάτορε!
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Εργασία.
Should be okay.
Σαγιτάτορε! Το καβαλάριο έτοιμο!
Εργασία. Ναι.
Εκτίστη καλά.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Σαγιτάτορε!
Okay, I potentially
Σαγιτάτορε! Ακροβολούμε! Περιπαθείτε!
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Τι πράγμα.
You potentially.
no, sorry. My brain needs to focus. I can't talk.
Glennon!
Yo, oh my god! What happened? It's okay, don't worry, I got this. That was insane.
It's split, guys. We should not worry about them.
Yeah, no, they're fine. I actually have enough units to handle them, I think. Yeah. I'm okay. Oh my god. Okay. This might be a little dangerous now. But I don't know, how many villages are you on? So I can just see where I'm at.
31.
Okay, yeah. We're okay. We're okay.
Σαγιτάτορε! Πειθαρχώ τα σκελέτη! Δίνες διατάξεις!
Oh my god, what a disgusting man. Okay, I'm sending my units. Ooh, that's a lot of pro scouting.
Τούτο πράτο!
Συντριβή. Όδε.
Τούτο πράτο!
That's a lot of units. Oh my.
Πάρει με.
Σαγιτάτορε! Σαγιτάτορε! Κινήθητε! Δίνες διατάξεις! Υπέβω εκεί! Σαγιτάτορε! Έτοιμο! Τούτο πέτρα!
Oh, that's so many units. Do you need me?
No.
Oh, okay, sure.
Σαγιτάτορε! Τούτο πράτο! Πειθαρχώ τα σκελέτη!
Okay, I'm not gonna contest that.
Βιαζόμεθα από το πολεμείο! Σαγιτάτορε!
Killed the villager. Wow.
Τόξος έτοιμος!
Oh my god, I killed two.
Σαγιτά τούτο
Okay,
πράτο!
right, boys.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just really excited about killing a villager.
Ναι.
Σαγιτάτορε! Τόξος σκελέτη! Ετοιμάς! Πειθαρχώ τα σκελέτη! Πειθαρχώ τα σκελέτη! Τούτο πέτρα! Υπακούσετε τα σκελέτη!
Okay. Ooh,
Σαγιτάτορε! Έτοιμο!
yikes. That's a lot of stuff.
Σαγιτάτορε! Σαγιτάτορε!
I can't believe it.
Εκτίστη καλά.
Das ist nicht so gut.
Πάρει. Ευθύ.
Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Okay.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Πάρει. Τούτο κτίζω.
Καλά έπραξα.
Εργασία.
Σαγιτάτορε.
Okay. Are you? Oh, you're a Castle Age. I thought it was Pierogi got Castle Age initially.
Yeah, he's also Castle Age, but
Yeah,
that's
no,
fine.
no. Yeah. Okay.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπαθείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι. Σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πράτο. Τούτο πέπρακτε.
He's walling me in.
Αρχόντας και Σαγιτάτορε, εισβολή.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's okay. But see, that I can handle, I think.
Τι πράγμα.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ναι.
Ναι. Κινούμε εκεί.
Okay.
Πού το εργάζομαι.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξαγιτ.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Χορηγή, έτοιμη η σκελέξης.
Ετοιμάστηκε, το σώτε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Μένω να ξυλέξω.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Okay, he's got some scouts over here.
Σαγιτάτορε,
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπαθείτε.
Εκελεύσεις χωρική έτοιμη.
Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγησε.
Ναι. Χωρική έτοιμη.
Βιαζόμεθα υπό τον πολεμίο. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπαθείτε.
Here's another gold.
Τούτο πράτο.
Εκτίστη καλά.
Can you? Oh, do you have any? No, you don't.
Υπακούσετε τα πειθαρχώτα σκελεύσεις.
Εργασία. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ξέρετε.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Ετοιμάστηκε. Σαγιτάτορε, κυνήγητε. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπαθείτε.
Ναι, τούτο κατενόησα. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπαθείτε.
Okay. Woo.
Χορηγή, έτοιμη η σκελέξη.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Τούτο εργάζομαι. Τι πράγμα. Εργασία.
No, villager. No.
Χορηγή, έτοιμη.
Oof, that's a lot of units. That's a lot of lances. Oh, good God. It's okay. I'm gonna have camels soon.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
I mean, I have Javelin here, so it's fine. They're OP.
Okay.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
As long as you believe, I believe.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Πάντες, προσοχή. Και έμει ωραία.
Πάντες προσοχή.
My only annoyance is
Oh
purple.
God. Okay, so if you have anything lying around, such as good vibes or anything, bring it along.
Good vibes I have, resources I can't. Okay, cool. Actually, I think I'm okay. Perfect. Oh, that works out. You guys, inside. That's quite an all-in, isn't it? Where's
guess. Yeah.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Like,
I'll be careful.
purple's very annoying. Like, if you have anything, like, yeah, like, I can't do anything about it.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the back there now. Second. God, whew, this has been a shit show since the tower rush. I'm on it.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Τούτο
Oh
πράγμα
shit. Okay. Now I'm joined by a fellow friend, fellow pink friend. Yeah,
You can fight that with the camels.
is it? Ooh. Sorry, usually this goes a lot better. I don't know what it is. Let's go for camels.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελέτες. Κοριάτες κινήθητε. Να πτήσω αυτό
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Οικοδομήκτης. Έτοιμοι σκελεύτες κοριάτες.
Yeah, it's just annoying that my pit mines constantly die on this side.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Ώρα εργασίας.
Ακροβολούν κοριάτες έτοιμοι.
This is insane. I feel like I'm getting sandwiched constantly. Oh,
Πάντες, προσοχή πάντες.
okay. I think the pit mine situation should improve now. I'm gonna wall up as well, so it stops happening to you as much.
Το κτίζω ευθύς. Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Πάντες, πάντες, προσοχή. Πάντες,
It's
ακούσετε.
crazy. Okay, I'll go counter raid now. I have some
Πού
camels.
να πορεύσω. Πορεύομαι εκεί. Να αποχωρώ κατακέλευση. Οικοδομή κτιστή. Πάντες, προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Δεχόμεθα τα των πολεμίων ρικτάρια. Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Τι θέλεις να αποχωρώ κατά κέλυψη.
Bodies. Oh
Πάντες
shit.
προσοχή.
Oh, he's here again.
I have to leave it. Yeah, and the boys on my base as well.
Καλά εκτελουμένη
The
δομή.
lances, but it's okay. I got it.
Oh, can you handle it?
I can. It's just a lot. Yes. Okay. They definitely knew which. Oh.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
How many vills are you on?
Not many. Not many, but I'm getting a second TC, so it will be better.
What is not many?
Not many is 30.
Okay, yeah, that's not that many.
That's not that many. Yeah. No. I was actually pretty confident in when I called the amount of not many out. That was a pretty confident moment for me. But the yes. Okay, let me just see. I'm gonna go. Ooh, the lances are coming again, boys.
Πάντες
They're coming in looking good. Let's go and see. If we can
Oh, you
shut
have
them
camels.
down.
I see. You should be able to handle it.
Yeah. No. I can do it. It's more about the fear that it strikes into my heart than anything else. Okay.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay, I'm gonna send them towards you because I can see that's where
Okay.
they're heading.
τι θέλει εργασία.
Rather not, because I want to just attack his base now. So if you can pull them anywhere but my base or his base, then
Okay. Keep in mind, there he is.
Ώρα εργασίας. Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία.
At least that is
Ώρα
dying.
εργασία. Τούτον είναι να πράξω. Χρήσιμον πράγμα που σημαίνει.
Boys.
Δομή να με
Slowly but surely we will start to do something.
لدينا أوان سأفعل ذلك. أنفذ الأوامر. قريبا تأتينا أوان.
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Πού να πορεύσω, πού να πορεύσω. Η μετάλλευση σπράττει.
Be careful, Nibbles! Oh!
أيها جاهدوا أنفسكم فوقا. اتبعوني.
Okay, I run.
Oh, that was good.
Οικοδομή κτιστή. Και έννοιο ωραία.
Where did my vills go here?
Because,
Oh my god.
yeah, because of the Wallala. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, that was
I'll go
fighting
try
on
to
the
kill them
front.
as well.
Διαδικασία. Πάντες.
Yeah, it might be over now with those vills.
Probably. I'm gonna go kill them. I know that's not optimal, but it's what the gods have dealt us.
I mean, you need to.
Yeah.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Τι θέλει.
It's a lot of units in your base.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Are you sure? How many villages are you on?
After that Wololo, like none.
Oh, how many is that? How many cows do you have? Yeah?
Yeah, also not a very good number. Like
Okay.
that Wololo was really bad.
I'm coming,
Like
I'm
that was
coming.
like 30 vills.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm coming. No!
No.
I had one fight left in me. I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh my god, it was such a bad game.
I'll take this one was on me again. I don't know, boy. I suck.
No, it was also a bad game for me. It's fine.
How is this happening? Holy shit. God damn it, Pierogi. Okay. No, we definitely got out villagered. I also don't want to talk about. Yeah, no. We should forget about this game. I
Yeah,
think-
let's forget. It's
Let's forget and move on. I don't want to look at the graph
move on.
again.
let's not look at the graph. Let's not look at the Wololo ever again. It's just
Sorry, Gigi Dog was very emotional. She probably felt it. I'm sorry, Gigi
I think
Dog.
so.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gigi Dog. Gigi Dog felt it as well. Hello, Sportier. Oh my goodness.
Is it also this hot in Serbia?
Yes, but we have AC. You know, okay, the last few days of talking to Germans, I've had this conversation with about 3 Germans now. But the gist of it is, why don't you get AC? Oh, AC is really expensive. AC is not expensive. It's like 300 euros to buy an AC. They're like, yeah, but you need a good AC. I'm like, no. You need an AC. Right now you have 0 AC. Yeah, but then it's not very efficient. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. It's not very efficient to be hot the whole time either.
I mean, so at my dad's place I have AC, so I was at my dad today for most of the day.
Mm-hmm.
But now I returned to my mom, so I can game on my PC and it like kinda calmed down in terms of temperature. It was like 35 today, and yesterday it was 37, and now it's only like 29.
So,
But yeah, in my room, it's usually hotter than outside because I'm in the sun the entire day. So yesterday in my room it was like 40 degrees.
ooh. Yeah, we also live on we live on the top floor of our building. So we have what we say the penthouse, but the problem with the penthouse is that it gets a lot of sun. So it does become a little bit like the oven. Oh my goodness, you're so fast on the fingers. Hello, Pierogi. I called you trash before the game, just so you know. We're gonna know he's trash, we can take him.
Yeah, wait, now I actually want to win a game.
Okay. So this time, I'm bringing my A game. I actually have a plan here.
What's the plan?
Oh wait. The gold guy was extremely good for gold. That guy, yeah, he was pretty good. Okay. The plan is I'm gonna get a lot of deer. Well, not a lot of deer. I'm gonna get a lot of sheep, and we're just gonna flood their faces. I'm I'm smelling... that smells delicious. I'm smelling a burger. If we get enough sheep. Do you believe in the burger?
I can go pro scout and I'll just drop all the deer
Oh
off at your
god,
base.
that would be disgusting. Would we even survive that long? We'll find out. I'll go this way.
Geheißen.
Or you just go on there at the beginning, yeah, and I
Yeah.
just drop you off sheep. I think I just drop you off sheep and that's good enough.
Yeah. We don't need to pro scout. Oh, we should probably pro scout, but we...
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, pro scouting is not a thing in team games?
No, it is, it is.
Wow.
But we can just timing push them. I just drop you off all my sheep and then we do it like that.
Keep forgetting that Chinese scouts have like super range on vision.
Righty.
It's amazing.
Behari.
God. Yeah, you see a lot. Holy crap.
I see, I see.
The deer at the beginning. Then let's just see.
Did you go mine work?
Ooh, I've never tried, but I will.
Okay, so with mine work, you just get a second prelate out and then you age up. Like, but age up only with like 2 vills, 2
Okay.
feudal.
And I guess you age up with the food villagers.
Yeah,
So with mine work, what do you? Is there a specific upgrade with the mine work that I'm looking for?
I mean you can just get like all the blacksmith upgrades for cheap and really fast once you're castle, you know.
I guess that's true. And then I don't need to worry about wood. All right. Oh, I love the
And
deer pushing now.
it's not that worse than going Aachen, because like
Because you have to prelates.
you're not gonna inspire like that much more of the Aachen, right?
Yeah.
Because you're gonna have 2 prelates.
Cool. Oof. Oof. Interesting.
I'll make some. I'll make some units.
Okay.
Was?
Okay.
Hovet. Gaviare.
Go boys. I haven't seen a hippodrome in a very long time. The thing is, with the hippodrome, won't you just get overwhelmed if you get run by the hippodrome? Oof.
I mean,
Oh,
I just make a few
I
spearmen,
mean-
right? I mean, it's over now, but
did you see? Did we just scare him?
yeah, we scared them off definitely.
I thought maybe your presence was just too much for him. They're like, wow, this is Boy, the legendary. Or maybe.
Real top 50 player, more tournament, more land wins than Nereid. You know, that's what they thought.
Yeah. I heard that the low elo legend was here. By the way, is it low elo legends that you won, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. Wonder why they left. Oh, because they're friends.
One deceit. He said in chat.
Oh, okay. Mind work over Arcane? You saw what you said, Liquid. That's a very bold statement to make. Okay, now we have to get another gorge, so we can actually do something about this.
I mean, it's not bad. Like, it's not a bad strat. It's just like if it doesn't work, then you're
Then we're cooked.
you're cooked. That's the best way to put it.
But there,
That's Better
Mhm.
words than I was going to use.
Okay. Let's get a game in where we actually play well.
It's gonna be
Are-
difficult.
Are you like one of those late night degenerates that play until 4 a.m.?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
You know why though?
Why?
Recently, because it's been so hot, and only at like 3 to 4 a.m. it gets like cold in my room, so I can actually sleep.
Okay. Wait a second. That looks like a familiar border.
Okay, you go purple.
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. I almost stole your color.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So these guys, they have a lot of 2-minute, 4-minute games.
And they lose a lot, I guess.
Yeah. No, but the 2-minute and 4-minute ones, they win. It's very strange.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I hope they're not like drop hackers.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll
See.
find out soon. Yeah, that's why I was like stalking their profiles. Oh no, actually, these are different people. Never mind. I just because he had the same border, I kind of assumed.
I was watching Molly Libby yesterday. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, heard of him.
You know Molly Libby?
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, he's and he was yeah. We always make fun of Molly Libby, right?
Why would
So-
he do?
Oh no, it's just some banter, you know.
Okay, so he doesn't like really suck at the game like Tim or something.
No, I mean he does. Well, I mean, okay, he's
There we go.
okay. He's like Kong too.
Mm.
You know, I would never say this to his face, but he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
A
And,
laser
yeah, he was
rated
playing
your
against
channel
some
with
guy who has, like, the same
125
profile picture as
viewers.
Jiggly, and we 100% convinced him that Jiggly was sniping him.
Yeah.
And he won 2 times and lost once, and yeah, he was like shit talking Jiggly and everything, but like he still doesn't know it was not Jiggly he was playing against. He 100% believes it was Jiggly.
Thank you, Laser.
So we got some really good clips out of it.
Oh my god. And you guys are like the menace here. The De Beals clan, so you know.
Oh,
Yeah, I hear you're the scourge of society. So, by the way, Laser, I see that Beastie beat you. Now we have a situation where me and Beastie both beat you. I know. I'm never 1v1ing you again, but I can die on this hill. If someone asks me what is your career highlight in AoE, I'm like, well, do you know that top tier StarCraft player, Laser? Yeah.
I beat Cyril once.
Ooh, I mean, call it a day. It's not going up from here. It was actually Beastie and I were talking about like the growth in AoE. If you're an AoE player, pro player, and you get to a specific level, at some point, when is it worth it to keep playing? Because sometimes you're gonna reach the top of your game, and then what happens after that? So when he won his one tournament in Germany, what's that thing called? The Nillies N4C. The first thing that came to my mind was this man's gonna be depressed soon, because usually when you win a tournament, what do you do after that? What is the next step? And I guess it's just to keep winning. But what happens if you don't keep winning? So
Need to practice more, you know.
yeah, I think
Grind.
that's the problem, right? You should practice more. Yeah. Okay,
I'm not paying attention to this game either. Like, oh my god.
it's the ADHD, isn't it? Okay,
I don't know what it is. It might be heat stroke.
yeah. Could be it. Okay, so plan. Feudal all in. Are you okay with said plan? What
You
do
can feud all in. I'll just pro scout and go fast castle.
Okay. Okay, what are we playing against? KT. Alright. You're welcome.
Ready?
You think this is a nice meditation garden?
Yo,
That's okay. It's got the berries. Got a little stuff. Oh my god, that's a double gold it's got. Ooh,
Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
go no get moving.
He's hiding all along.
Ready zum Gewehr kommen. Kari ready.
Bin fröhlich.
Alright. Now, boys, let's quickly get one more prelate. And then the games begin.
Eltzbeck Black Riders.
What is that?
You don't know what the Black
I'm
Riders
joking.
is like
I'm
the
joking.
cav-
But yeah, that could have been a real reaction because I've never made a Black Rider in my life.
No?
Yeah, why? I don't get to that point of the game with HRE. By then, I've already killed them.
Well, or the other one of the two options.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't die to people. Not in this life. No more English today. No, we've retired from English. We saw how it was affecting people's mental health, and I was like, ooh, double of these. Oh my god, how greedy are we?
Oh, that's really fast.
Hey, no.
What is happening? Why did we just get that notification? Something. Oh, they're attacking your. Okay, never mind. Alright.
Du bedarf es West.
It's a pretty big investment.
Ein Arendt.
Holy crap. English longbows coming on out.
Okay, good luck.
I love how you assume
Thought
I'm
you were
gonna...
thought you were going all in.
Yeah. I'm all in. I promise. This is gonna be fine. Oh, good god. Oh no.
Also bei, ich bin bereit.
Come here.
Ein Arendt.
Hier, hier.
Ja, Inti.
Geheiße Queen.
Bedarf es.
Ja, und?
Darf man. Wer auf mit
Oh god.
Ja, bereit.
No. Chief.
Okay, an epic fight.
Oh, epic fight's happening. More. Okay, boys.
Du bedarf es West.
Geheiße mich. Hier hat.
What a micro.
Shut up. Oh my god. Oh god.
Ready zum Gewehr.
Easy win.
Yeah. That was not even close. What a loser. Let's go.
Ritter bereit.
Good luck.
Ja,
What does well against those
Fine.
archers?
Knights, lancers, and crossbowmen.
Okay. Ooh. I have none of the above.
I mean, it's fine. I have hand cannon slits,
Ritter, Sporen.
Okay.
or I will in a few seconds.
Ich werde das rufen. Bereit. Werde abgeschossen. Vorgehängt.
Wow. Very nice, boys. You exist.
Ritter tue ich. Steht ich nu. Sattere du. Aufgestellt. Du bedarf es West? Ritter bereit. Just nu.
Ein
Okay. I'm just gonna shut down the chunky boys. Oh, the whatchamacallit.
Do your thing.
Ready zum Gewehr.
I honestly thought these guys were gonna do more damage. Holy crap.
Aufgestellt. Ritter. Sattere du. Bereit. Bin fröhlich.
Now he's castle. No, nothing else matters.
Steht ich.
Let's go.
Ich gehorche. Aufgestellt.
Why did I make another stable? I already had one. Interesting.
Bereit. Tue ich. Ich höre. Geheißen. Ich kann. Ritter. Ja. Werde abgeschossen.
That's a lot of
Steht
archers.
just nu.
That's a lot of them. Oh my god. I'm making more units. Holy crap. That is gonna be a fuckload of units that you have to handle. Okay. I'm gonna try to make as many as possible, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to outperform them.
Should be fine.
Really? Are you still confident in yourself?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're feudal, right? So.
Oh yeah, that's true. And you are bumping the castle. I'm just making as many as I can.
Like, if you have the tiniest bit of army, then.
Oh, and they're really focused on your landmarks, so that's good.
Yeah, just let them kill it. Yeah, let's fight. Yeah, let's fight.
Fighting. Tiniest bit of army complete. Very nice. Oh, I did not need to get this many.
Yeah, good fight.
I'm gonna go shut down their pilgrims again.
Ja, entue ich alsobalde. Ich hacke Holz, aber gar nicht. Höre zu. Ziehe fort. Sammle. Gehorche.
I guess this is where they go castle. It's usually where I would go castle, so I'm assuming that's what they would do too.
Oh, there's Tyrant.
Sorry? Oh shit.
Your Vil died to Spearman. But that's fine. They got cleaned up.
Just gonna keep making units. I was gonna go castle myself, but oh my god, disgusting. Did you shut down the pilgrims again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this guy's not long for this world.
Okay, I'm too hot. Holy shit. Those are some very chunky boys. I honestly thought they were gonna cook us because we couldn't shut down the pilgrims too early.
No, it's fine. Pro Scout OP.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of pro scouting. Oh my god. Yeesh, that's a.
I got all
frickload
of there
of
on his
units.
side, so it's fine.
I'm like, I pinged there. I'm like, yeah, there's nothing there.
I was looking and I was like, wait, what?
It was a misping. It was one of those where the brain just didn't wanna work together. So I was like, oh, ping. That's the right move now. Okay. Alrighty, I think it's time for the Ejapia. Okay, someone age up? Oh no, no, no. It's just the demons in my brain telling me someone's aged up. Oh, God. I'm just like, ooh, age up again? Yeah, that's a
There's
lot of
ghosts.
units. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the trauma ghosts. Boys.
Gehoret. Ich seh's, ja. Höret zu.
Alrighty, boys.
Kommet bereits.
Tank of the scouts, and then the knights go in. And he's not gonna get the charge in. What an idiot.
Quite brutal, poor guy. Okay, I thought this was gonna be a lot faster. Boys, we should probably just have more food. I think that's the problem. Okay.
Gebet ab. Ich höre. Just nu.
Reitial, ich gewerke bereits.
Oof, that is a lot of units in English. Oh my god, that poor guy. Boy, you're like, you know that meme where the kid's drowning? That's the kid's drowning and you're just like la 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 la. That's you and I'm just
I don't know the meme.
You don't know the meme? Okay,
No.
when they're in the swimming pool, the kid's drowning, then there's a skeleton under the water.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's the blue guy. That's the skeleton under the water. I'm the kid who was drowning, and you're just like playing around with your opponents. Yeah.
Ich gehorche.
Yeesh, even this age up is slow. My goodness.
Gehoret.
Ja. Enti.
I thought this was gonna be way more potent. Keyboard switch to UK again.
Das soll mich
Bereit zu gehorchen. Den habe ich als Weib nach. Ich bin bereit. Was wünschest du?
vielleicht
Mein Weg
Nice.
ist klar. Verstanden. Dinge, ja, tue ich. Siehe aber nach der Hex. Heiligkeit liebt es, den ich will.
You bring your army to green, we push in, he's dead.
Okay.
Gehäse für
Oh my god, that's a lot of units. Holy crap.
Es würde Folge tapfer.
So hold on for a second. I'm just waiting for my upgrades.
Ruhe. Mein Gehäß marschieren.
Oh no.
Führe die Schritte.
Neue Gehäse waren.
Bereit zu, mein Weg ist klar.
Ruhe. Seht zur Gewerke. Lasse das als dein Bau.
Okay, here. Oh, getting inside of green. Very nice.
Was soll getan werden?
Den Gehäß.
Oh, this was very underwhelming for me. I'm just like coming here with my little army and you're like, "Oh, inside." Holy shit. Okay. Let's go get the other one.
Heiligkeit liebt meine Schritte.
Yeah, this is finally a civ I can actually play.
Do you random or do you choose your civs usually?
Oh, in solo I choose my civs.
Makes sense. Okay. Now after this gameplay, I don't
Yeah.
think I should be making guides, but I'm definitely gonna go sit and make a guide now. Thank you for carrying me. I promise I'm usually a lot better. I don't know
Yeah,
what
that's what they all
went wrong
say.
today. No. There's usually where I can make a few units. This was just not one of those.
Nah, it's fine. We won 2, lost 1, right? Positive win rate.
Yes, that's exactly. Didn't we win 3? Are we counting that guy, the one where the guy left?
Okay, well technically we won 3. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. We get the what is that? The low-hanging fruit. There we go.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, I don't know what happened.
What civ are you gonna make a guide on?
I actually give me a second. I'm gonna tell you in a moment. I have some replays that basically how to deal with Aeobids when you play Horse Civilizations.
And what's how do you deal with it?
I'm just gonna look at the MSN Baltoon versus MSN game and should look at the masterclass of what he did. So because that's what you
Wait,
can...
wait. So how do you? Okay.
Yeah.
So let me summarize the video you're about to make. How do you beat Iobits with a horse sieve?
Yeah.
You are just much better than the opponent. That's
please.
basically.
That's not the case here. You don't know who Baltoon and MSN practices with. I know the team behind the scenes. These two are very closely matched at the moment.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Not consistently. Not consistently. You don't.
No, I'm sorry, but MSN's a good player, but Baltoon's way better.
I don't know. Baltoon right now is not the Baltoon from 3 months ago. Baltoon went on
You're
vacation. I think.
No.
Oh, maybe he just plays team games.
He just plays team games. No, but Baltoon's like MSN's not bad, but Baltoon's way better. Like,
Baltoon is better. Don't get me wrong. I agree, but I don't know. Like there's a little bit of a. There is an ATR difference, yes, and I agree that Baltoon is better, but I don't think it's one of those cases where it's just be much better. It's not that much of a difference. It'd be like it's like if Numedan beats Beastie, right? It's doable. But
no, yes, but there's a big skill difference between Numenon's a good player, right? But Beastie's way better than Numedan.
But Numedan can beat Beastie.
Yeah, of course. Well, I beat Louis on ladder. Like I can beat Beastie, but that doesn't mean if we play 100 games, I maybe win one. You know?
Okay. Okay. Makes sense. But in this case, I don't think MSN and Baltoon are as far from each other as Beastie and MSN. Beastie and Numedan.
No, I think so.
You think so? You think the difference between Baltoon and MSN is Beastie and Numedan?
Yeah.
Wow. That's interesting. How did you come to this conclusion?
I think MSN is good in some timing pushes or that kind of stuff, but then like a long more like macro game, you know, and like it's just Baltoon who's way better at that stuff than MSN. You know?
Oh yeah, late game for sure. I completely agree with that. That is also the case. But I think early game MSN is fast. He just kind of loses it.
I mean, so you know, MSN is like good timings, but like later in the game, he's like way worse. Or like yeah, I mean he's not as good, and like he doesn't have the micro that Baltoon has.
Okay, but
in the game sense.
See, I completely agree. Like I said, Baltoon is better than MSN. But MSN is not as bad at that stage of the game where Baltoon outplayed him. I feel like MSN, that's the point where MSN shines,
I feel like you can really see it in like the last game, the Sushi versus OTD game.
Yes.
Like there is MSN at a good like opening, like you get a good timing, but then it's like just because of how much the skill difference is, even if you have like a bad start, right? Like MSN could never finish out the game, even though he was so far ahead.
Yeah, I agree with you in that, definitely. That's a good point. He definitely did. Make it so hard now. You've beat Baltoon and you're silver. No, well, in team games it doesn't count. Baltoon is comparable to CSO. Baltoon currently comparable to oh wait, but CSO is a little bit of the one day he beats Marine Lord and the next day he loses to MSN. You know, it's consistency, isn't it? Don't get me wrong. I'm a Baltoon stan. I love Baltoon. I don't know. I don't think that MSN is as bad as. I
mean, of course he's not bad. Like he's better than me, but it's like. I don't think you can compare him to Baltoon and call it like even. Like I think if let's say they play 10 games against each other, I think MSN maybe wins 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say MSN could win like maybe 3, but 2 is probably a more accurate statement. Okay. I'll take that into account. Yeah, okay. Now I've never been Baltoon. I cannot say that. MSN threw 2 games in the best of 5. Yeah, I completely agree. But I do think MSN has an opening. Although I think Baltoon has more stamina. He's just more senior here. And I don't just mean his age.
I mean, it's also that when like Baltoon can defend against MSN's Olim, which he's good at, because he knows how to do that type of stuff more than MSN. Like I feel like at that point, MSN is more. Baltoon knows exactly what to do at that point compared to MSN.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Late game, definitely. It's a whole different conversation. But you're right. He can also survive. He knows how to survive. Which is very, very different. That's a good point. Boy, you make me doubt myself. I appreciate that. You know, when you getting game thoughts from boys like asking a gold player for weather advice. Well, maybe he's a weatherologist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't know what gold players are. Okay, no, I appreciate it.
Yeah, like asking advice from Jiggly is like asking for the theory of relativity from a monkey.
No, Jiggly isn't banned here. This is not Beastie's stream. This is not Beastie's stream. This is actually a different person's stream. So Jiggly is allowed here. We believe in Jiggly. Boy only lost 3 games versus Diamonds in Hamburg. That is a good point. So
Yeah, see how OP I am.
So as a high elo legend, boy, are you gonna do you still play the low elo legend stuff?
No, I was only allowed to play it because it was a LAN. Otherwise, I'm not allowed because you can only have like 1550 elo or something.
Okay, and you're too good.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh shit. Are you gonna come and beat everyone at the Homestead Cup as well?
Yeah, I'll go, sure, yes.
Yeah, so guys, we were actually thinking about doing something before the Homestead Cup. I think I mentioned this to Boy. We were thinking about whenever the DLC comes in the next, like, because they said 2025, right? That we host an event, which is going to be like the race to 2,500 elo. So then we put up a bunch of prize money and we hosted at the apartment because I want to test stuff before the apartment cup. And anyone can come over and we'll just have like a casting couch and we just cast pro games from the house.
We're gonna have a casting couch.
It's not black, I promise. It's a grey couch. It's a grey
We're gonna have
couch.
Oh guys, I'm so excited for this. We're gonna have a casting couch.
We're gonna have a casting couch. And we want to get a few players who want to play from here. Everybody has to stream if they want to participate. And then we can just like have people cycle in and play a little bit of Age of Empires and see how it goes. Like a mini event,
Yeah.
but it could be like a big tournament and it will be like 12 hours a day. I don't know if any of you guys ever watched Race to World First. Did you watch it, Boy? Oh no, you're too young to watch stuff like that. It's in World of Warcraft. They clear a raid.
No.
So basically, people, the whole guild, they will have. There's a bunch of guilds, the best guilds in the world. They will try to clear their raid first, and there's like constant commentators just spectating 24/7, commentating on the raid.
Damn. That's it's impressive.
Does that not sound boring to you?
No. Oh, I mean, I have no clue about World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay. No, I meant like in the AOE terms. Does that sound like a good idea for a
24
tournament?
Just 24-hour games. The first one to reach 2,500 elo.
No. It'll be like a 2-week event. This is not going to be over in 2 days. 2,500
Yeah,
elo
but-
is a
Yeah,
lot.
but like, yeah, of course. But I mean, is it like, how does it? How would that work? Like,
Okay.
is it in one location? Is it a lot?
No. It's not necessarily the casting could be a LAN event type of environment.
Ah, okay.
So basically, what you do is everyone that participates, they have to stream all their games, and they cannot pick the same civilization twice in a row. They have to cycle between 3 at minimum at least, so you can only play once of every 3 games, so that you force people to play more civilizations and not just spam the OP one if there's an OP one that comes out. So
Oh, there goes my plan. My plan's foiled.
yes, exactly. That I figured people would do that. That's why we were thinking about how would you actually try and negate that. And the way to do it is by forcing people to stream it first. And yeah, but I think a lot of people are going to get sniped. Because Beastie
I mean-
right now is 2,200.
Yeah, but if you get sniped,
Mm-hmm.
like, if you're BC, why would that matter? You know, like,
Mm.
if you're playing against other good players, you kinda, like, I mean, I would guess they're not stream cheating, right? Like, if BC plays against like a Romilord, they're not gonna stream snipe each other. And if you find like a low Kong 3 does stream snipe BC for some reason, like, it's still not gonna be difficult for BC to win.
Exactly. Oh my god, he was spamming Zushi today. That's fucking disgusting. What the hell? Oh
was?
my god. Ugh.
BC?
Yeah.
I love it.
That's awful. Why would we do that on ladder? So, Monkey says next season because the season is too long. I'm hoping for between seasons. Like, that would be the perfect time. Just not in November. I really need it to not be in November because I'll be in South Africa. And I can't play the new civs in South Africa.
So who's doing the casting couch part?
So that's what I need to figure out. We still need to cook on this because we need to get a prize pool together. We already have a little bit in our prize pool pocket, like 4K.
So there will be commentating and there will be a casting couch.
Yeah, commentating from the casting couch.
Oh, commentating while the casting couch is going on them. So I don't think you can stream that on Twitch, unfortunately.
No. We actually have front page, so it's fine. And I've just put we just put it as art, and we'll put little plasters on everyone's nipples, and call it art. Or educational content. That's how this platform works.
If they subscribe, like they write the name, on the body part. That's what all the female streamers do, right?
I'll get Maria to do that, and then
I would love to see that.
The biggest event I think now in Copenhagen is going to be me and Myriad versus one another as a rematch for arm wrestling. Because
you beat Myriad?
I beat Myriad in arm wrestling. So
oh my god!
Now I'm really excited to meet him again, so we can do the arm wrestling rematch. I don't know if he has been preparing, but I need it to happen on stream, so that he can never deny it. I have a video as well. Myriad lost? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And I have a video of it. I beat Valdemar as well. He was sweating. So...
I mean, beating Valdemar, it's like... Valdemar's pretty like tiny, right? So...
No, he's not! He's my height! And he was in the military.
He was?
Yeah! Valdemar's a military boy. Boy. Yeah. It was so funny. When we were in Norway, basically everyone was learning to shoot. And I think Boy probably heard this story, and Valdemar was showing people how to shoot. And then the moment they shot, they just like broke open their eye socket with the gun. Because, yeah, right after he showed them. And it was really funny because he's like this experienced guy, and the moment he shows them, they just like bust their eye socket open. So Thea Ray also had her eye socket bust open, and she still has a scar. It's really funny. Yeah, both Myriad and Thea Ray, exactly. It was amazing. It was so funny because it was so in the moment.
What gun was it?
I don't know, like a... What is that in Afrikaans, guy? Oh, in Afrikaans. What is that in English, guys? I just know in Afrikaans, a windbuks. It's where you put the...
Luchtbugs?
No, I think so. Wait. An air gun. Was it an air gun or gun?
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm not sure what you call it in English.
Yeah, it would be a luchtbuks if it translates correctly from there. Yeah.
That's in Dutch, so.
Yeah, but in Afrikaans it's a windbuks, which is like wind.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Krakeny was the braai master, the barbecue master. So, yeah. So nice. Krakeny, you and I also need to have a 1v1, but not in Age of Empires. Something where I can beat you. I don't know what that is yet. So yeah.
Just do eating competition. Like, he will lose intentionally because he doesn't want to gain the weight back.
So why doesn't she play in the game? Why don't I play the game? Because I'm busy talking to people, Soilets. God damn it! That's what we're doing here. You can do squats. Ooh, I like that. That's a good idea. Okay. Boy, I'm gonna love and leave you. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Good luck, have fun, sir. And now I'm gonna go make a guide. I'm gonna make a different guide now.
Oh.
Okay, bye. Okay, so guys, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go through AoE4 World until we find something we can make a guide on. Because I'm gonna be using replays from these boys, because I cannot make it myself. Because I'm trash, and that's the reality of it. So, anyway, let us quickly see. Which one is this? This is my... Is this MSI? No, that's not an MSI. That's a Dell. No, that's a different one. This one. Haha. Okay, we found it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to find some of the games from the tournaments, yeah. And we are going to make a good guide. Yes. Okay. I want to make a guide by explaining things because my guides are for weaklings and noobs, and that is why we are using professional people's abilities to do it. So I was looking at the tournament games to try and see, but then I stumbled upon this. Give me 1 second. How much do I lift? I don't lift. I just have a resistance band right now. We're looking at ideas. Okay. So what we want to do is go to EGC Masters Summer, and let's quickly look at the games. So of course, I think Noombadan is a pretty good example of someone that you can learn from if you want to play defensive. Can we ban Boy after? No, he still needs to make me a bot. Then we can ban him. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at a few of these and see if we can get something that might actually be useful. So let's go see. Okay, so the Lucifron game, definitely not useful because he was an absolute god. And he was an absolute menace when it came to being tower rushed. Oh my goodness. But let's quickly go through the rest of them. I wanted to see something on a pretty standard map that we could use. On something that is a little bit more understandable for most people. So Relic River, I don't think that's going to be too helpful either. Let's go see. Scandinavia. I don't know if... Let me check this. I was going to say maybe the Marine Lord Puppy Ball game with Rus versus Malians. So basically, the whole plan would be to just make a guide for beginners. So if any of you guys ever watched any of my guides, they're very much catered to where do you put your villages at the start, why are we making this building, etc. So let's quickly do that. Oh, God, I see that Beastie Wham game and I already have trauma again. That 73-minute game. This is a game of nightmares. Never watched this. Let's go see. West Entertainment against Demo. That's interesting because Japan is supposed to be able to do very dirty things to them. Relic River Byzantine JD is weird. Okay, makes sense. Baltoon, I hope you heard my discussion earlier. I was talking smack about you. I was saying how I think MSN could take 3 games off of you if it was early game games. Out of 10. Out of 10. Not out of more. I said the skill difference between you and MSN is not so large. Yeah, exactly. I think he's really good at cheesing stuff. Exactly. I think he's got a few early game shenanigans up his sleeves. But yeah, in a long macro game, you'll run over the poor guy. Give him a few years. Okay. Han är väldigt ung. Han tränger lite tid och etterpå du har en stor problem. Although Cat doesn't play at all almost. Oh yeah, I was wondering about Cat, what the situation is going to be with him. Okay, that's what happened to Cat. Okay, cool. I saw the band and I was like, exercise time. Anyway, okay, let's quickly see. So I think our game we are going to look at is that Marine Lord game. Let me just see the other one. So we did a Byzantines guide recently. Let us go check. Oof, disgusting vortex. No, excavation is not standard enough for the rest of us noobs. Let's see, Enlightened Horizon, maybe. Okay. I think let's do that one. And... See, this is an example of a game that I don't think... thing is, Anatan is, of course, better than Voldemort. But at the same time, I think that Voldemort could beat Anatan if Anatan has a bad day. Like, beat him in a best of 5 if Anatan has a bad day. So I never know where these land. Because Anatan is usually a very aggressive player. Oh my god, I love that. That was actually, Demo gave him hell. That's amazing. Okay, cool. I think we can do this. So basically, I'm just looking for a few civilizations that make it look pretty standard. I'm not going to open that at all. Looking for another Lancaster one. Lancaster. I think we can probably use this one. Oh no, we can't. We can't. That is the one that Voldemort just kept diving. Okay, let's see. Gorge. I'll check this one. Maybe that's the one. Stor problem. Yeah. Oh, Baltoon, I'm so excited to just stand there at the land and talk my bad Norwegian with all the Danish people. I'm like, I'm gonna use this fucking language if it's the last thing I do. Okay, so let's quickly hop into these and go from there. Anatan. Let me see if he doesn't played all his games away yet. Come on. Yeah, wonderful. You better not hide your matches through Anatan, otherwise we're going to have a stoor problem. Let's see. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, on what map was this? This was on Gorge. Okay, perfecto. So, let's go see what this one is like. No more English, are you? No more English? We have retired English. English can die. I realize I don't have EGC Gorge and I think the game is gonna crash in a moment. Do you know what the best way is to play Zushi at the moment? Yes, pro scouting. We can look at that in a second too. Give me 1 second, I just need to reload the game. We'll look at that in a moment and then I'll explain. Let me see. Yeah, let's get a Zushi game as well. So we can make a Zushi review too. Not an archipelago. Let's see something standard. You mean on a land map, right? Oof. I opened the door for fresh air and so that Gigi dog can sleep outside. But now there's just a mosquito coming into the room the whole time. This one could work. Majority, Scandinavia. So we don't want to look at Scandinavia. Maybe this Numidan Voldemort game. Let me check. I need to think about this one. This was also not a very standard game. Maybe. Oh yes, Beastie. Beastie played a bunch of games today on his account. Let's do that. That is a good idea. Never mind, we found it. I just need to open the game quickly, and then we will roll out to the next one. Okay. So basically what's happening right now is I had a bet with one of my friends that I will be more in shape than he will be when we see each other. And since then, I've lost 9 kilograms and I'm exercising. Not much, just resistance banding and taking the stairs every now and again. So now every time I see my resistance band, I'm like, you gotta exercise. You gotta exercise. And I need to arm wrestle Myriad, so this is my preparation. This is gonna be my preparation. Okay, let's quickly go get EGC Gorge. Or mods. Myriad don't know what's coming to him. I know, man. I know. He's he's gonna be in for a surprise, yeah? Okay. No, he's not gonna be in for a surprise. I trash talked him and he hasn't responded yet. So we need to get the banter up a little bit. Because this is gonna be a very important 1v1. MSN, you're gonna come to the venue, right? Like during the LAN, right? I need to add you to the Discord, that's why I'm asking. Okay.
Nico _CS44 rated your channel with 8 viewers.
Thank you, Nico. Appreciate it. Yeah, we have a practice PC that we're setting up for you, so should be good. So you need to come and practice with the players. That's your job, you know? Okay, guys, we're gonna be making guides. The moment I get to, the moment I actually run into any of these, let me just quickly subscribe to all the maps that I need. Emayama, Relic River, do not need that one. Not even a little bit. So glad Emayama is dead, yes. Okay, cool. Let's quickly see. Our games were... first we're going to start with Anatans. So what's happening right now is I'm quickly doing a bunch of beginner guides. Good morning, Shuki. It's like I haven't seen you in weeks. And... yes, the guy in the chat, Shuki, him and I had a bet. That's why there's a resistance band right now. So Shuki and I had a bet that I will be more in shape than he is. Because he showed me a picture of what he used to look like. And now we have a little bit of a banter. Soylets, if you need a game that urgently, there are tons of streams. I'm not going to play. I am just going to make a guide. Okay, cool. We are ready to roll. Let's go make a Lancaster guide and talk about it. You know what? Shuki, can you take care of that? Please, sir. Okay, ladies and gents, let's quickly make a guide. So, what's happening right now is I need to close my one screen, otherwise this is going to be disgusting. And it's not going to work. Oh, wrong button. Give me 1 second. Okay, so... I'm gonna do it now. Gamers. Beginner gamers. What we have here today is a guide on basically how to play as Lancaster right now. And at the same time, what we want to do is just see what these pro players have been doing with the civilizations. So, at the start, this is something that a lot of players are trying to figure out and be a little bit aggressive with. So Lancaster has two ways you can go. You can either go aggressive or you can be a little bit more defensive and just get your manners up and running. So usually you have to decide what your playstyle is. So what we're going to do is for this video, we're going to do the aggressive Lancastering. So what we want to do at this stage of the game is ensure that we can see exactly how players split their units so that they can respond to it. Now, we want to ask ourselves, when do I want to be an aggressive Lancaster? Well, when you're not playing against English, firstly, or something like Rus. Rus is a civilization where they don't need to go on gold. So if you're playing against a civilization that doesn't need gold, you are going to have a very hard time actually doing damage with this. So, from the start, what we're going to see is the villagers get pulled. Not all of them. 2 of them get pulled onto wood. The first villager is going to make a barracks and a house. The rest of them are on food. Now, the reason you leave these 3 on food is that you can constantly produce villagers while getting the wood you need to start making spears. Now, on the other side of the map, we want to be able to see where we are going to hit. So that is why with this scout, you can see he's going pretty aggressively towards the opponent's base. So he is going to try and see where is the gold, because he wants to know where can I shut down the gold. Behind this, as we can see, he still has 2 on wood, 5 on food. So every new villager he makes goes straight onto food. You do not stop villager production to make spears. In this case, he idled it out for a second there, but everyone does that. Don't worry if it happens to you. With this scout, you try and see exactly where your opponent's base is, and this gives you an indication of where you need to hit. The moment you see the gold, this is usually a very safe spot to hit. Now keep in mind, this is not going to work on a map where the gold is under the TC. So usually you want to do it on a map like Lipany, Gorge, Altai, but not something like Enlightened Horizon. I think their gold is under the TC. So, as you can see, Vortex is making 3 spears, and that is usually where people stop. They try to do damage with this from the start. Be very careful not to go under the TC, and you can see he's just trying to poke without losing his spearmen. The opponent will respond by putting more villagers on here. But as you can see now, this spearman is going to be annoying. The next spearman is going to come in as well and do a little bit of damage. And this is what you're aiming to do. with those 3 spears, you just want to ensure that you are getting damage done. Then, the moment you have those 3 spears, you want to make sure you have enough wood so that you can get enough to go onto the gold mining pit. So you want to make enough just for a mining camp, and then we want to send them over here. So right now the split currently is 8 on food, and we see 2 on wood. Now the 2 on wood is currently here for a reason. The 2 on wood is here because we want to get enough wood to make a house the moment we get to 20 population. So our split from this point on, you can see every new villager rallied onto food, now is 9, 2, 3. So he has just enough to get a house, and he's going to slowly be able to age up. And with these spears, what he did is constantly attack. You just want to be able to find damage with them. If you wanted to, you could go around, attack this, but it's not going to do any damage. Because it's going to do damage, but it doesn't really do anything to your opponent. He doesn't need to react to this. So for him, the biggest goal was to slow down the gold. It's not about stopping your opponent's age up. Getting that is very nice, but being able to stop him from getting too much gold is your goal, especially when your opponent is playing a civilization that likes to go pro scouts. So now he's going to get his Lancaster Castle and go from there. And as you can see, the split changes. So with House of Lancaster, as he's aging up, and you can also always ask yourself, okay, where do I want to age up? Usually, that is a pretty difficult question. So where do I put my castle? My castle is something that you don't want to make too exposed, depending on your ranking. If you are low rank, you can probably be greedy. Nobody is going to be able to kill your castle too easily. But if you start getting to plat and upwards, this is a much safer spot. You try to get your Lancaster Castle on your gold and a wood line, just like an HRE chapel. You want to make sure that you protect your valuable resources, so when they do come and push you, you actually have this in a pretty safe spot. Now, if you put this thing over here, you are going to be able to stay on stone for very long, and you can be a little bit greedier. But the reason we want to put it here at the back is because Anatan is obviously a very good player, and you don't want to mess with that. But you want to be able to put your manors here at the back. And you don't need to be too greedy with them either. You want to keep them safe, especially after the nerf. So what we can now see is he's got 3 on food, so just enough to constantly make villagers, 9 on wood, and he's aging up with 4. You can age up with 3 as well, but 4 is usually a pretty safe number. Now the rest of the villagers are going to be rallied onto stone. So we will watch the game and quickly see how many he puts on stone. So now he's got 4 on stone, 5 on stone. And now you want to ask yourself, how many should I put on stone? You want to ask yourself, how quickly do I need to move from stone? So usually if you are playing against a civilization that is very aggressive, such as French. French is a civ that can cause a lot of problems because they have a knight pretty early on. Now, considering that you stop the gold, it means they won't have a knight so early on. But Anatan behind this is making an archery range. So Vortex knows that his opponent is probably going to make units early on, and that's why he's putting 5 on stone. So you want to put 5 on stone and get the stone that you need, only if it's urgent. Otherwise, you just put 3 on stone, and you constantly let them get stone. The rest of your villagers, you want to have about 8 on wood. He's got 7 right now because he's trying to get the stone. So you want to have 8 on wood, and then slowly you're going to rally onto gold. But let's see what happens now. So he's trying to get as much stone as he needs to get the manors that he needs. So as he can afford it, he's making a manor. So manor is being made now. And he's going to make another one. But you can see he's not rushing them up. He's just ensuring he gets them slowly enough so that he can get ahead, but not overcommit on them. And just as predicted, the archers have arrived. So because he knew he was going to need to do this, he got enough stone just in time for 3 manors. And now he has very safe manors at the back, and the rest of them are on gold. Now, this means that he's going to have all these passive resources without being able to be harassed. Now, technically, these guys can harass him, but there needs to be a lot bigger of an investment. So Anatan behind this needs to find a way to get past this Lancaster Castle. And the Lancaster Castle, it doesn't hit very hard, but it definitely hits well into archers. So with all of these archers, he's not going to be able to find damage because your Lancaster Castle is very safe and your 3 manors are bringing passive resources for you. So now we are getting to a point where we are asking ourselves, do I want to start making units? And the answer is yes. Usually if your opponent is being aggressive, you make units as well. You don't go and be too greedy. You get enough resources as much as you can, and you get your manors up. Now we're going to start adding yeomen, especially when you are up against archers. Yeoman is going to trade very effectively. Now, you don't want to let your villagers get picked off. So you see he had 8 on gold, but also just because he knew that he might lose control of the gold pretty soon. So now Anatan is aggressive. He's trying to look for damage. He sees that these guys are just going to shoot at me and I'm going to lose stuff. So what the follow-up is here from Vortex, he presses Muster the Nobles. So Muster the Nobles with Lancaster, you get more demi-lances the more manors you have. So right now he's only going to have 5 demi-lances, but 5 demi-lances, they're going to be able to shut down archers. So you usually don't want to use this when you only have 3 manors, but if your opponent is being very aggressive and you are scared that you're going to die, you are probably going to need to muster your nobles, or if you see that he's not able to do any damage, you can just make units. So behind this, he's getting his archery range and another one, and he's going to start making yeomen. Now he's got 5 horses, and with the 5 horses, he's just going to try to do damage. But you see, he's doing good damage. But these guys might all die pretty soon. The fact that Anatan is able to shut this down means that sometimes this is already game over for some people. But now he sees, okay, Muster the Nobles didn't work. I cannot fight against this big archer mass. Where do I go now? And the answer is, you take these horses and you go straight to the reinforcements. If your opponent is sending his units in a line like this, you want to use your mobile units to try and kill the archers one by one. Because that is when they are the weakest, when they're running all the way to their big mass here. So with these demi-lances, you can do that, while at the same time making yeomen. So let's go see what Vortex does behind this. Because he knows he cannot take this big fight. He needs to find a different way to do damage. So right now he leaves the guys at the base, but what you could do, send them out and try to pick off these archers. He's just trying to play it very, very safely. Now there's a ram on the way to your manors. And the yeomen are going to start moving forward. The demi-lances are also in the base, but you can see the archers are ready to pick them off. The yeomen taking a little bit of fire, but because they have a little bit longer range, they are probably going to be able to trade more effectively. So the ram is doing damage. He's trying not to lose villagers. Here, he might lose a villager or 2, but you can see the demi-lances are just there to tank. Behind this, you would be able to just make yeomen and try to defend. So usually, if you just make yeomen, you should be able to defend this. And that is a Lancaster early game in a nutshell. So now, this is a very aggressive playstyle. Most players will not be able to execute this. And you can see, he's going to be able to pick off a few villagers. But because of your yeoman mass, he just cannot overcommit. And now, this is where your opponent is going to start making mistakes. He's going to be so focused on this fight, where he starts losing his units into your buildings. And behind this now, you can see the income. The income is looking pretty decent. He's got a lot of idle time from his villagers, and he still has all these passive resources ticking for him. So this is usually your Lancaster early game. From here on, you get to decide what you want to do. If your opponent is still making units, you just keep making units. You are going to be ahead. Because in your case, you have these manors, they keep giving you resources, so you're in a pretty good position. And from there on, with all of these on gold, you can then decide, do I want to go castle while still making units? If you want to be a little greedy, you can go back on stone and you can start getting more manors. But for that, you need a lot of gold because you need to invest into condensed land practices. But because Anatan's a very good player, he's going to go and try to shut this down. In most ranks, this is not going to happen. Most ranks, you're going to be able to go back on stone and get more stone. But you can see how quickly he exploits an advantage. So the villagers are able to get a little bit more, and behind this, he's still making units. So your homework is, at this point, with Lancaster, if you get to this point, you just keep making units. When you have the resources for it, you start going for the next stage. If you go for the next stage, you need to make sure you have enough units to not die when he attacks you. So you can see even those early spearmen, you still have alive and he's still trying to do damage to him. So in essence, Lancaster at this point, you just keep making units. And when you have this amount of units, when you see your opponent is aging up, you can also age up. All you would do is take a few of the villagers here from wood, put them onto your sheep, and you should be good to go. And that's it. Lancaster, at this stage of the game, that is all you need to do. From here on out, you decide, what do? I go castle, most of the time. And what landmark are you supposed to go? So in this case, you have two choices. You have the King's College and you have the White Tower. Now, most players are going to go for the White Tower because the White Tower is just it's a defensive landmark and it's going to keep you safe. And you want to ask yourself, where can I get the White Tower so I can protect most of my resources? If your opponent is in your base, you are not going to be able to leave your base to build the White Tower. But the perfect position for the White Tower would most likely be here. Because you want to be able to protect your gold and extra wood when the game starts to ramp up. So you're going to grab your villagers from wood and try to make your White Tower over here. For another possibility would be over here to secure more food. But with this, you want to secure at least your next gold. Because this gold is not going to last forever. So with the White Tower, only in desperate situations, when your opponent is being very aggressive, do you put it in your base. So usually it's also when you're being very greedy and you try to go fast Imperial, that is when people will start to do that. So once he ages up here, and he's not going to do it without making units. You can see he's still making units, but so is Anatan. Anatan is making scouts because he is going to go for professional scouts. Don't worry about that. We're not ready for that yet. So because of him going professional scouts, Vortex realizes I can be a little bit more greedy. I can keep making more manors because he's allowing me to. And now, because he's House of Lancaster and he has all these passive resources and he's constantly making units, you can now see that his army is a lot bigger than his opponent's army. And he can mostly take a fight here. So he's going back, getting wheelbarrow, spending his resources just like you should. Make sure you spend your resources. And because the army is so big, you can see how quickly this turns now into Vortex's favor. So he's just constantly making units. He sees that the unit composition is now switching and he's still making units. And the moment he sees, okay, I'm not gonna die, he's starting to split his villages so that he can think about castle. He's also going on external resources because he knows his food is about to run out. And the fact that his villages are over here means that he's going to be able to quickly rotate these and put his White Tower over here. But remember, when your opponent is being aggressive, you will most likely not have the opportunity to put your White Tower there. So the other option is the King's College, which I believe Vortex will be going for here. You can see while he's being attacked, he's just retreating. And he's trying to not lose his units and he's trying not to die. So he's putting his White Tower in his base. This is not a great position for it because this is in a way something where you're just wasting your resources. Or wasting your resources. You're wasting a White Tower, which is a very important landmark. But he was just very desperate to get this up. So now Anatan is committing his whole army into this. He's got a Lancer, And Vortex is desperately trying to get this white tower up. He does get it up, but it was pretty expensive. We lost 5 villagers for this. And this white tower now is in a very, very bad spot. So, if you are placing your white tower, you again want to ensure you put it on resources. You want to ideally secure a second gold. Sometimes you're not going to get that choice, and that's okay. Now, this is more or less where we're going to end it. We're just going to talk about the 2 landmarks at the end. You're going to keep making units, don't slow down, constantly be making units. But with Lancaster, we usually do not go for the Berkshire Palace in Imperial. The Berkshire Palace is a landmark that is really nice to have with English, but the value you get from this one is more important. So if you are in bronze and in silver and in low gold, Berkshire Palace is still going to be a very good choice for you. If you are above low gold, you are most likely going to need to make a Wingard Palace. The reason for this is because now you want to be more cost effective. And the Wingard Palace with the Wingard army, they just get you a lot more value. Or the Garrison Command, sorry, because it gives you Spearmen and 1 Earl's Guard. So it's very important for you to just ensure that you keep making units as long as this goes. And when you get to Imperial Age, that you are able to make your Wingard Palace. Usually, your Wingard Palace would be put in a very safe position. Usually very close to your White Tower, so that the White Tower can protect it. So, that is it. Lancaster in a nutshell. No, it's a lot. Lancaster has a lot of stuff going on, but once you get the hang of it, it gets a lot simpler. And usually, you're not playing against this many Lancers at the same time. So, that is Lancaster. I know, there's a lot going on. It feels a lot like Byzantines. There's so much to talk about. Now, let me go see the other one. I wanted to check out Anatan's game against Demu. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, I need to remember where that was. Malians, Japan. Which map was it on? It was on Enlightened Horizon. Ooh. The one I didn't check. Where's Enlightened Horizon? Oh, no. I think it was on a different account. Hey! Oh, the dog's looking for... Okay, I think it was on... I think it was on a different account. Oh no! Okay. Let's quickly see. Anatan, Relic River. This is a little bit rough. Let me just quickly check the other ones. Sunken Lands. I guess this might be a good one to also go through. What do you think is the, do you think House of Lancaster is an S tier civ at the moment? Yes. They are. So, they got nerfed quite a bit, but it doesn't mean that they are not good right now. So, House of Lancaster is a civilization that still has all those passive resources. And they still get banned in most pro games because people respect the fact that they have so many free resources. So, when you are playing House of Lancaster, you have a lot of answers to what most of your opponent can do. So that is why House of Lancaster right now is still in a very good spot, and it's still going to get banned by a lot of people. So they're still an S tier civ. They were just S plus before. So the nerf did damage to them, and they made them a little bit more handleable, but not enough, I would say. Okay. Let's quickly see what is going to go on here. I just need to check the map quickly. And I think what we will look at for this one is how to shut down Rus. because most players actually struggle against Rus significantly. Okay, so how to deal with Rus. Now, Rus is a civilization that can play very defensively, and most of the time you're not going to be able to do damage to them in the early game. So if you open up with a barracks or you try to tower rush them, you're not going to do anything. So in this game, we have Anatan versus Vortex. Now Vortex is Rus, and Vortex's Rus is insanely good. But you always want to ask yourself, where can I do the damage? So the first thing you need to be able to do is you need to stop the Rus from pro scouting. So Rus's whole economy is dependent on their pro scouts. So you're gonna go in your base, do all the things you need to do, get resources and go along. And on a map that is very open, you are gonna play against a guy who will go out on the map to try and get the deer for himself. Now, to shut down pro scouts is usually a lot easier said than done, because it's a difficult position to be in. But pro scouts, you have to shut it down by making units. So one thing I want you to notice is at the start of the game, Anatan has a lot of villagers. Once he starts aging up, he has a lot of villagers on wood. Because the moment he hits the age up, it's going to be very important for him to be able to make a production building and do some damage. So what's happening right now, he went for the logistics wing. So with these guys, he is going to go, and you don't need to go for dervishes because you're probably not even playing Aeobids right now. You just need to be able to make units early on. So right now you can see he's getting a stable. Now a stable is a pretty good answer because when you're playing against Rus, they're going to make scouts from these guys, from the hunting cannons. And that's going to mean that they don't have a stable. So they're not going to be able to make any knights or horsemen to try and contest your horsemen. So what you can do is you can go for a stable or you can go for a barracks. A stable is a pretty safe option because it gives you mobility as well. So what's happening right now is you can see Vortex is trying to pro scout. He's trying to get out onto the map because he knows he's going to try and get as many deer as possible. Now Anatan is going for camel archers or desert raiders in this case, and in the same breath, Vortex is going to go for spears. Now, if Vortex goes for spears, he's going to be able to push away horsemen. But if you were the one making archers, you could still do damage to the scouts, but you can make your own spears as well. So usually the most common opening is going for double or for a single barracks and just constantly making spears. Behind this, you can see that Anatan is thinking about going Castle Age. So Anatan, he's making a few units. I say he's going Castle Age because he has 4 on gold, but he could just be making more units. So what he's doing here, he's sending out units onto the map and he's attacking the scouts. It doesn't matter that this is a camel. This could also be a spearman. This could also be an archer. This could also be a horseman. Any unit that you can make to shut down pro scouts is going to shut down Rus. Your job is just ensuring that you stop him from getting as many of these deer home as possible. And at the same time, you want to be thinking about what you are going to do next. If you have this many units and if you have stopped the pro scouts, you can usually just go for Castle Age yourself and make units. So Rus does really, really well when you go Castle Age and you go for units that horse archers are good against. But what's very important is that you just have this map presence, that you stop those deer from going home. If you can stop the deer from going home, you are pretty much safe. You can see these camels, they are taking damage, and luckily he's playing Aeobid, so he is able to stop this, but constantly. He's always following the scouts and stopping the scouts from bringing home the deer. Now, what this is causing is Vortex is going to be a very hungry man. He's going to be out on the map desperately trying to get deer, but he's just not able to find deer because, as you can see, there are just camels on the deer packs. He's now desperate enough to go all the way to his opponent's base, but you can see his opponent is on the deer because he knows that, hey, you're pro scouting, I might as well eat these. Now Vortex goes for the high trade house because you can't stop this. They will always be able to go for the high trade house. But the high trade house now is very far away from the TC. Usually the high trade house would go about here. But now when he goes high trade house, you also know that you can age up as well. So he's going for the military wing reinforcement. What you can do is also just keep making units. So with the reinforcement wing, it just means that he gets free camels. But again, as long as you are keeping the Rus in his base, and if you have archers around his base, that is just as good, because you will stop the horse archers too. Now you can see Vortex is trying to go for the normal horse archer build with Rus, but because his food, he's got very little food. He's got a few deer, but it's not going to last forever. And because his opponent has so many units, this is going to get so difficult. So if you are the one against Rus, you now want to make sure that you have enough wood to also get your religious units to try and get the relics. But sometimes you are just not going to be able to have that presence. So what you want to do is make units to stop your opponent from getting the relics. Now to do that, you want to be able to ensure that in your case you can have a lot of horsemen. Horsemen do very well against horse archers if horse archers have little numbers. So behind this, what he could do is just make horses. Luckily he's playing a camel civ, that's why he's going for camels. But you could just make horses and ensure that you get your blacksmith, so you get +1 range defense. Because the moment you get +1 range defense, those horse archers do a lot less damage. But you want to ensure that you are not trying to fight and chase them down, because they will kite you to death. So what you can see, he's still just trying to stop as much of these as he can. So those spearmen trying to do some damage. The scouts are desperately trying to get food home. And behind this, Vortex is just spending every bit of resource he has into horse archers. Now the thing is, horse archers, they usually don't want to take a straight up fight. But when you hit castle, you can usually try. Now the camels are pretty okay against this, as we can see. Anatan does respect it. He tries to get his upgrades, but if you had horsemen, you'd be able to do the same here. So now, the thing is, horse archers, they also like to run in a straight line because people rally them forward. So if you have horsemen, you're not going to run into the front of the horse archer pack, you're just going to try to flank them from the side. As they are running out onto the map, you send your pile of horses into these ones, the ones that are reinforcing. You ensure that your villages are not this far out on the map because you are going to die and lose them. But if you cut off the reinforcements, this becomes very hard. Because now he's got 12 horse archers, but if you have 12 horsemen, you are going to destroy him. Then behind this, getting a blacksmith, like I said, for you, you might need to make sure you get iron undermesh so that you can stop the horses from doing too much damage, but always keep making units. And that's what Anatan is doing here. He keeps making units because he wants to make sure that he doesn't have less units than these horse archers. And eventually, you will. That is why it's so important to stop the pro scouts. Because if you do not stop the pro scouts, he's just gonna have too many. And that's it. Now, with a few of these guys, you can see still stopping the food coming home. And he's also gonna try to stop the relics. With Aeobits, luckily, you have dervishes, so you can pick up the relics and put them closer to your base. But you can see these camels are always trying to look for the relics. He's always trying to stop him from getting extra resources. So, in essence, to stop Rus, you just have to be aggressive, and make enough units to stop him from being able to get enough food. Because if a Rus runs out of food, they are completely cooked. And that's it. Okay. Now, let's go play a Rus game, because I really want to play a game as well. Now that I've watched that, I'm like, hoo, let's go play Rus. Yes. I know I said I wouldn't play Rus, but maybe we should get one game in. Kom Potter. Kom klim up a bit. Kom up a bit. Very nice. Okay. No, I know, Gigi Doug. No more English? Shuki, did you not see our games earlier? Go to us. Oh, it feels dirty, doesn't it? It feels dirty. I don't know. English, I just didn't vibe with English. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just still Pro Scouts. I don't know. Maybe should we go English? Shuki, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. If you want to play a team game, Shuki, let me know. But not on your boosted account. God damn it. Trying to think about this. Your anti-boosted. Yeah. I've played with you. I know you're boosted. Don't tell me that shit. I know you're boosted. I've seen it. Let me just quickly try and do my Duolingo for the day before we get into another 50-minute game. Reported? Come on. Okay. And uno momento. Rocky River. Do we do a little HRE or a little roost? The little roost. Let's just dip our feet into the roost train again. Okay. This is usually very fast. So, one moment. There we go. I do the very, very easy part on Duolingo where you just quickly match the words. It's very, very fast. So Delhi is a good civilization to shut down Rus because they get units on the map so fast. So Delhi is a good answer to Rus. Okay. Let's quickly see if we can do this. See, boys, right here. Perfect. Okay, and I'm gonna go put my next one over here. Okay, someone said that there is a pretty good sheep spot on the sides here, so we'll see if that's the case. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Check if there's anything on that side, although he might already have been here. Because it is on his side now. If we don't see a sheep in the next 2 seconds, 3. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. Okay, everyone here. Okay, let's roll, boys. I may have goofed a little bit already. Go rally them this side. Yeah, this is a little bit tough. Okay. And because we're playing against Delhi, it's just really important to get as many sheep as possible so we stop the Ghazi raiders. Hi, Raging Savage! What's up, dog? Okay. Now, hopefully there are still sheep on this side of the map. That would be a little bit tragic, y'all. Okay. Now, they do pretty well. Wait. Actually, let's go shoot right through home. You go all the way straight. So, they do pretty well. Sorry, Delhi does pretty well against Rus because they are very oppressive. So... Oh no. Okay. Now him seeing my scout here is pretty annoying. But we will do it this way. And let us quickly go and get ourselves the landmark, yeah. I thought I saw a sheep here. Alright, rest of us onto wood, please. Go. Alright, you chief. Let's just go and see what he's aging up with so we don't get any surprises. No Kremlin drop. Not today. Tomorrow, I'm sure. We will be toxic at a different time. Just for you.
Готово есть. Пассаратай есть. Жду.
Слушайте.
Готово есть. Поребник есть.
Let's go check out. Dome of the Faith. What a surprise.
Поребник.
What a surprise. Now, I am not too certain that I will have...
Готово есть. Пассаратай есть сюда.
I'm watching that thing, sorry. I need to... When I'm talking to myself... This is some really intense focus right now. Okay.
Куда? Часов. Сделаю. Строю. Готовы, если.
Yeah, rest of us are going to be rallied over here.
Пассаратай есть.
I'm here with my scout. We shall go and check out this side as well. Oh, very nice. That is good. Okay, that is more than enough.
Готовы есть. Жду.
Okay, boys, let's go get more scouts. Or, actually,
Сделано добро есть. Пассаратай готово есть. Какови на катику.
now I should probably get an extra scout. Come, 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 come. Just a little bit.
Готово.
Now, the problem is usually Delhi is very good at shutting down anyone who dares cross them. So, let's get pro scouts.
А? Направляюсь. Поребник готово
And
есть.
deliver. I thought I might have a deer pack a little bit closer to my base, but it seems it's not the case. Okay. And what we are potentially going to need to do is actually make a production building, which is wild, because that's very unusual for any Rus player. Especially at this stage of the game, it feels kind of unnatural to do. Oh my goodness. You know, I love Toxic. Yeah. It's actually one of my favorite songs as well, Shiki. I know you're probably memeing, but I really did enjoy that song.
Работаю.
Yeah, let's go here.
Чего делать надобно? Готовы. Чего делать надобно?
Oh shit.
Готовы, трудитесь и есть. Устроено есть, ладно. А? Готовы. Поревницы готове суть. Пассаратай напрямь.
Какови накази суть.
Пассаратай готова есть. Добро.
Позарад наказом следую.
Okay.
Я здесь. Я поспешу.
Копейщик есть. Уразумел. Слушай,
Я здесь.
готово есть.
Готовы, трудитесь и есть.
Okay.
Ополчение есть.
Работа сделаю. Сие возможно есть.
Копей готово есть.
Okay.
Работа ждет. Начну трудитесь.
Прихожу.
Ooh. That was scary for a moment.
Наступаю напрямь. Финал. Копейщицы в ряде. Приуготовляйте копия.
Perfect.
На казе буду.
Boys, into the deer, please.
Копия на бранцу.
Приуготовляйтесь все.
Приуготовляйте. Готов.
Ooh. Guys going out on the map already. That is quite fast. Okay.
Копия на бранцу.
Какови на казе суть? На казе будут. Чего делать и надобно?
Приуготовляйте. Копейщицы, глядите. Приуготовляйте копия. Напрежь, копейщицы. Ополчение. Копейщик двигается.
Okay.
Ополчение есть.
Now, I should have enough to survive. But this is a very, very tough spot to be in. because it can quickly become a massive issue when he starts to do more damage.
Приуготовляйтеся всі.
Okay, this one we're gonna delete.
Слушайте. Готово есть.
Позарата сделай. Повинуйся.
Разве Каковина скоро! Скоро победим!
We just need to make sure we have a little bit of extra food. Oof. Alright, boys, deliver. Let's go.
Надобно есть.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Слушай,
Okay, now we quickly start to make some production buildings.
фаревник, скачу
Let's go decap the sacred site.
Приуготовляйтесь все. Я здесь. Готовы идти.
Perfect.
Позаратай, готовы.
It's a lot of archers, and it it feels quite scary to play against that many. Now, usually I would just go for a clean.
Готовы трудиться.
Готов. Иду куда велено есть.
Yoink. Okay. Genius, dude. I need this way sooner. Okay.
Аваримачима. Ополчение есть. Сделай.
Now we're not going to be able to get. Okay, wait. Let me just quickly use my brain. My brain is just a little bit dented. Okay.
Стоять, Люси, трудитесь и приуготовляйтесь.
Что велите? Я соприкасывайте.
Позаратай, Куда направляйтесь? Сие есть.
Okay.
Что накажете? Люди, приуготовляйтесь, накажете.
Okay, let's keep making units. And then we're gonna make a few of these. Whew. Let's quickly buy some stone.
Слушайте наказ мой.
Слушайте все.
Слушайся.
Люди!
Лучницы.
Okay.
Отчицы наказа ожидаю.
That was a very expensive dive. I don't think that was worth it for him. Okay.
Трудитесь, люди! Сделано будет!
Людям сейчас.
Латницы смели готовят.
Okay. Ooh.
Наказывай.
Куда направляйтесь? Люди, повинуемся наказу.
Готовы будете, воины. Осмотрите оружие. Наступай.
One. Let's get another one. There we go.
Приготовляйтесь. Идем. Готовы, да.
That's a lot of archers coming my way.
Напряг.
Слушайте все. Дайте мне. Люди, приготовьтесь.
Время действовать. Живу службу. Лучницы кони.
So he's very happy to dive, which I love.
Слушайте все.
Слушайте все.
Приготовляйтесь. Напряг. Я что-то не шаг.
Конь отец вам есть. Порядок.
Люди, приуготовляйтесь и наказы слушать.
Люди, приготовьтесь.
Повинуюсь с честью.
Okay. Whew, that was wild. I think we're ready now. It's okay.
Трудитесь, надо, правда. Готовые, да.
Perfect.
Готовы.
Наказ слушайте надо.
Направляюсь сюда наказ. Ожидаем, повинуюсь. Слух сейчас.
Go back.
Трудитесь, надо.
Повинуюсь. Служите, рад, если. Предоста. Лучница кони. Напряг.
Love this.
Лучница кони. Напряг. Уразуметь.
Построено крепко есть.
Слушайте все.
Поражай!
Oh, his reactions are quite fast. Ooh, he's got a market as well? Okay.
Потрудился и зря.
Готов, лучницы коней, напряг! Уразумел. Огонь, враг есть! Ожидаем лучницы, седлайте коней! Садитесь на коней! Окружают меня! Лучно! Дайте мне пощады!
Слушайте, Сирити, надо бы найти нам. Иди трудиться, надо бы
Слушайте всі, як приказ.
Okay. Shit. Oh my god, perfect. That's good, that's good. Okay, this is great.
слушайте все.
Оружие готово! Следуй на
Oh my god, he's dead! Okay, perfect. You go pick up the next relic. Can't believe he didn't get me. Okay.
Приготовиться надо, что нам наказано идти. Готов, если скажу напряг.
Ooh. Holy crap, that was wild. That was wild. Yes. Rus build guide. We'll steal a Rus guide from someone else. Oh, we're back to Rus. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Just one game. I just wanted to put my toes in it. But Delhi is a very good way to handle Rus. Okay. Very nice. Next. So I did make 2, but I think we can definitely look for a pretty decent Rus guide. If I don't know if any of the pro players got to play Rus during the tournament though. It might actually just not have seen the light of day. I've been struggling with Rus against KT. Very well land. Sabol, where do you struggle? In your opinion? But what do? They have enough eco to rush your pro scouting. Oh, that is actually a good point. Let me just see. EGC Masters. I just want to check if there were any games where we saw Rus. There was one where Beastie played against Puppy Paw. Ooh, I got dodged. Nice. Okay. Beastie lost against Puppy Paw. Anatant lost as well. Marine Lord lost against Puppy Paw. Oh my god. Rus has not won a game in a while. It means that people, they know about the Rus problem and they deal with the Rus problem. Yeah, and the rest of the games were all before the patch. Okay. Yeah, I think the problem with playing Rus is the fact that you can easily... Okay, I should have vetoed Hill and Dale. But that this forces us not to play Rus. Although Rus is also pretty decent on Hill and Dale, I just don't want to. I don't want to do this dirty kind of work. Let's do a little HRE instead. We've got the Rus bug. I've got the Rus in me. Let's do it. It is time for no more English against Abbasid, of course. When French arc. 9, Shuki. Nein. And now I can speak German. Very nice. Das ist so gut. Aber ich brauche ein bisschen. Let me see. Oh, brain, come on, brain. You can do this. No, 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 no. I can't do it. Never mind. You know what? Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh, filthy sheep. Okay. Ooh. Let's go check him out. You chiefs are right over here.
Hier.
So, Blanken's Abbasid. I'm not really sure what Abbasid does well in this matchup, but you need to inspire people, actually. Okay, let's just not run into his TC. Although it feels like I'm doing exactly that. See, I don't like this placement. I think the fact that he's building his House of Wisdom forward makes it so much easier for me to actually scout and see what he's aging up with later. Oh, considering I might scout, you know? Maybe. Maybe we'll scout. Maybe not. We'll see. Probably not. I'm probably not gonna be back in time. And inspire them, let's go. You only won 40% of games versus KT. That's still decent. It's not too bad, but I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Especially with Rus's current prominence, I guess I'll call it. How they always get banned and people complain about them. Yeah, that does feel like a low win rate. Okay. Okay, Chief. Once you've inspired the boys, let's go back to the gold boys.
Hier. Gone.
Okay. You boys, deliver. And we're gonna put the Arcane Chapel right here, tucked neatly away, because this is a camp map. And we get to camp if we felt like it. Oh, actually. Let's go run this way. Okay. Inspired them, let's go back. I would like to get one more prelate. And that way I should be... I should be in a pretty good spot to get all the resources I need. I'm gonna go put you on gold. I was thinking if I should... No. Let's just go age up and go fast castle.
Hier. In Bewegung.
Go. Boys, deliver quickly. I wanted to get my Dia upgrade, but not today. Okay. Let's go see what he's aging up with. Now, if he doesn't go for military wing, I can go naked fast castle. We'll stop that upgrade in a second if we see that it's going to be a problem. Whoa! Whoa! Girl! That's too much! Okay, he went Eco Wing. Now see, that I think is a mistake. But we'll see. Maybe I cannot shut it down and it becomes very good for him. Eco Wing is a very bold choice, though. I'm worried for him, but I'm also worried for myself, because at the same time, I do have a problem when it comes to actually doing damage to people. So maybe it's not that of a big of a risk for him. Let's go, boys! Yeah, that's my catchphrase. Let's go, boys! Hey, boys! We're doing it today. Okay. No, you here? Okay. So he just inspires people, then he gets back out and inspires the rest. You chiefs. But do you feel inspired right now? Yeah? Yeah? Good.
Du bedarfst des?
Ja. Je heiße Quimmer.
Okay, let's go put you into next drop-off position. Yes, very good. Inspired, let's go put you back in and inspire them again. I think the quick pop in, yeah, you pop in, you pop out, and you just inspire the people again. That's perfect. Actually, just age up with these guys.
Ja. Verstaan.
Now let's go see how many TCs he's going with.
Je heiße zie het aber dan.
Alrighty, friends.
Ich bin bereit. Ich kann.
Quite far for them to go.
Rijdt je al?
Okay, come on, boys.
Ja.
Feels so slow.
Reit die zum Gewerker. Das wird gebaut werden.
Ich gehorche.
Okay.
Itari, du aber.
Die heiße Queen.
Rijdt je al? Erwärmen und Fleisch. Ja, kann.
Go see. How many TCs are you going? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay.
Du bedarfst West?
Ja, und Lichtrübe. Gut. Ich bin
That's very brave. Another one? Okay. Holy crap. Maybe. We just go fast Imperial. That would be crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go fast Imp. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll see. Okay. Need to go find that relic on his side. I should have scouted better, but nah, it is what it is. Okay. Actually.
bereit zur
What?
Heiligkeit. Ich bin
Okay,
mein
let's
Weg.
go.
Tu es. Was wird die Arme nach der Hex? Den
No,
Geheiß
we do
nach
not
der
want to
Hex.
set that alarm bell off.
Ich den Geheiß. Tugend findet die Schrift. Was wünschst du?
Where is my relic, boys?
Tugend.
Okay.
Was soll die Flick?
Was
Oh my
wünschst
god. Is it over here? It's over there. I see it in the shadows. No.
Was soll getan werden? Bereit, etwas Arbeit zu tun.
Was soll getan werden? Ich lasse das als dann bauen.
Den Geheiß?
Sind zum Gewerker.
Okay. There you go.
Bin den Wille gewährt. Bereit den Geheiß. Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Okay, where's my last relic?
Zum Geheiß.
Alright. The rest of us on food, please.
Was wünscht Heiligkeit lichtet meine Schritte? Ja, ja. Den Geheiß. Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Mein Weg ist klar. Gut.
Okay, where? It could be over here. I think it might be.
Bereit zu gehorchen. Heiligkeit lichtet.
Seid bereit, gehorche deinem Geheiß. Herrsche ist getan. Wohin wollen ihre Botschaft?
Was wünscht den Geheiß? Bereit zu gehorchen. Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Siehe ab
Was
nach
soll
der
getan
Hex.
werden?
Let's go here.
Gehorchet alle.
Sie zum Geheißen. Uwe das nun.
Was wünschest du?
Yeah, you just keep inspiring, boys.
Zum Gewerk.
And we are gonna slow down this game so much. And then be a greedy goose right after.
Gib mir Geheiße.
Okay. Love this.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Ein schönes
I love this. Absolutely love it.
Den Gehalt, was wünsch, bereit zu gehorchen. Mein Weg ist klar. Verstanden. Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen. Tue ich also bald. Siehe aber nach Gehalt.
Oh, I love this so much. Come.
Mein Weg ist klar. Den Gehalt, das wird getan. Tue ich.
Bleibt etwas Arbeit zu tun.
Den Gehalt, tue ich also bald.
Ja.
Bereit zu gehorchen.
Okay, he's making a horseman now.
Sie zum Geheißen. Horchen. Ich sammle diese Garne. Gehören Passiernahme. Müssen
Aren't you guys gonna deliver?
Horchet ihnen Geheißen.
Brüder,
Sie zum Geheißen.
Oh no.
Gehorchen. Sie zur
No! I didn't realize. Oh god.
Gehorchet alle. Ich jage gern auf Güte.
Okay. How much do I need for the age up now? Oh. It's not as broken as it used to be. Damn it, man.
Beherde bereit zum Reiten.
ich, was wünschest du?
I think I forgot about the last relic.
Aber nach Gehalt.
Did I forget it? Was there a last relic? That probably is. It is what it is. Okay.
Gehorchet alle.
Sie zum Geheißen.
Was soll das? Aber nach Gehalt.
Den Gehalt, Tugend führe die Schritte.
Oh shit, you boys all here?
Was soll unterwegs sein? Bereit etwas Arbeit zu tun. Zieht zum Gewehr von. Was soll getan? Aber nach Gehalt.
Ich bin bereit zu gehorchen.
Found the relic. I found the relic, ladies. I found him. Okay. You just wall off for me, yes?
Bereit etwas Arbeit zu tun.
Oh, I can't trade from here, never mind.
Wochen soll ich sehen?
Okay. Now we just let the eco do the talking. The eco do the talking. That's just what it'll do. I do want to be out on the map and actually do stuff, but I know I should just let the eco do the talking. Because that's just what it'll do. And then the eco's gonna bust all over you.
Höre dann zu. Wer rastet, der rostet.
I am ready for the HRE pain train.
Der rostet. Was hast du nötig? Hab dich gehört.
Okay.
Führ jetzt ab. Ich lasse es bauen.
Mich gelüstet das.
Ja, bereit für die nächste Aufgabe.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Gebet ab. Befehlchen kommen.
Ich weiß, was ich tue. Bin bereit zu Brüder. Seid unterwegs.
Ja,
Schöner Bauch. Befehlchen kommen. Hören alle zu. Kommen Befehlchen. Hören alle zu. Kommen Befehlchen.
Oh shit. I should probably have made units. You know, I know it's a crazy idea.
Gebet ab. Befehlchen kommen.
bin bereit zum Befehl.
Mhm.
Kurze Arbeit. Schön. Wer rastet, der rostet. Ja, bin bereit
Okay.
zum Befehl.
Okay.
Rastet, der rostet.
Eine kurz gemachte Arbeit.
Oh, no.
Was hast du nötig von mir? Ich höre alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Was hast du nötig von mir? Der rostet.
Gebet ab. Befehlchen kommen.
Okay.
Weiß, was ich hören alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehle. Hören alles zu. Befehlchen kommen.
Ja, bin bereit
Okay.
Alle 10 aber.
Dein Wille, ich gehe den Weg der Gerechtigkeit.
Wer
Oh my
rastet, der
god,
muss
where are my
ein
houses?
Bau zum Beispiel.
I thought that these houses were being built. Oh my goodness. That is very slow. Oh my god.
Mich geliebt.
Ich tue das nicht mehr.
Now he got 2 of my relics. Let me just see.
Ich gehorche, ich gehorche. Dein Wunsch ist mein Befehl.
Höret alles zu. Bereitet für. Tue so nach Befehl. Gebet acht. Befehl zu kommen.
Wir waren
Speerträger, sei wie du befehlst. Einen Wurf gemacht. Höret alles. Hebt eure Speere ab.
Dein Wille wird ich ziehen auf dein Höret alles.
Befehl zu kommen.
I should probably just get my upgrade. I think my Dark Age Spearman might not be the ultimate unit here. Okay. Wonderful. Come here. Got this one.
Höret alles zu. Befehl zu kommen.
Wir warten auf Befehl, Laufmänner. Ein Bau zum Errichten.
Maybe we get another upgrade. Hear me out. Oh no.
Höret alles zu. Befehl zu kommen.
That is gonna BM. You don't call the GG before YGG. That one.
Uns ist mein Befehl.
Wir warten auf Befehl, Laufmänner. Höret alle zu. Wir bekommen Befehl.
Bereit für die nächste Aufgabe. Wer rastet, der muss. Laufmänner.
Shit.
Wer rastet, der muss.
Nicht gelungen. Laufmänner bereit.
Wer rastet, der muss.
Höret alle zu.
Folge diesem Befehl.
Let's go. Not a problem. Okay. Shit.
Wer rastet? Ich hab's nur so wie. Dorfmänner bereit.
Maybe make a keep in base?
That's not a bad idea.
Gebet acht. Befehl zu kommen. Bereitet euch.
I just got destroyed. Holy crap. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, he got me. He got me. Why are they tonight? I don't know. They were everywhere. Ooh. Yes, I could have made a keep. That might have been a good idea. Imagine we had a keep instead of all these little towers. Ooh. That could have been interesting. Okay, I got too greedy. I got too excited. I got too greedy. I say this as I'm playing against the... Oh, that's just a 3 TC. I was going to say a 4 TC boy, but no. No. I also maybe... I know this is also a little controversial, but imagine I had feudal age spearmen instead. What about feudal spearmen? With 3Ds usually just burger? That's actually not a bad idea, especially because there's so much D on the map. Ooh. That's true. That's true. Castle Age ones? Ooh. Damn. Don't get me all worked up right now. Hot damn. Imagine Castle Age? Ooh. That's kind of dirty. What are you guys talking about? By the way, guys, there is a massive protest happening outside. Serbia is currently on fire. And people are fighting. There's just a lot of stuff happening outside. And every now and again, we hear people screaming and so on because there's just huge protests. And what I want to show you guys what they're doing on the Serbian subreddit. Give me 1 second. So this is the last part of today. I'm going to share what is happening in my country with you guys. I know it's white, it's very aggressive, there's no dark mode. So, basically, there are these huge protests happening in the country at the moment. And they are freaking massive. Aswaba, yes. So in Serbia, we have a big protest. So in Serbia, we have big people just fighting. Because right now, we are very much against the government. What are they protesting? They are protesting the government. And as we can see right now, we are going to check the videos, yes. So on the streets, police and people are fighting. And it is everywhere. This is in front of one of the buildings for the government office. They are putting trash. You can see there's even big fan. I am very big fan. So they are protesting the government. They want the government to fall. They want a new election because people think that our election was rigged. So people are protesting to put trash around everything. So everywhere there is trash. People are just picking up trash. They threw poop everywhere. And yes, it's big fight. You can see they shit everywhere. Wherever there's this guy's face, they throw poop. Now what I wanted to show you guys is how people are protesting. They're moving the trash cans into the roads. So basically what the students are doing, you want German accent? God. So what they're doing is they're moving the trash cans into the streets. And yeah, that's the whole protest. So basically they move the trash cans into the street so that they block the major roads. Then the police will come, they will move the trash cans away, the students will run away, and then they will make a circle and they will put the trash cans there again. So they go from neighborhood to neighborhood and move the trash cans. So today, Beastie and I were walking outside and we had trash cans. Or we had trash, and we couldn't find a trash can. And we were like, how did this happen? Where are the trash cans? And then we realized the government took the trash cans away. So you don't have any more trash cans outside. And yeah, so this is what's happening over here right now. And outside there's a major protest. And yeah, they're lighting places on fire that belong to the government party. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. I cannot, yeah, that leads to you joining the protest and throwing your trash everywhere. I can't. My trash only goes in the trash can, and right now, I don't have anything like that. But yeah, so basically people are just like camping in the streets. This is also something that's happening. People just bring chairs, they play balls. This is people protesting. This is the Serbian way of protesting. It's very nice. I don't know how to do German accent. Let me get it in. Yeah. How do we do German accent? Gut. Gut. We are, no, I keep doing Russian. I can't do a German accent anymore. So even Novak Djokovic is like protesting through his ways. It's a cookout. The funniest thing is what I actually wanted to show you guys is how, was it this one? Oh, this is how some cities are protesting. They are just walking over the street non-stop. Over the foot walk area, they just walk in circles over the street. This is them protesting. So they go to the pedestrian walk and they just walk in circles. It's a circle, non-stop. And this is the way they protest. Very peaceful most of the time. So, braai, we don't braai in Serbia, please webfam. This is, yeah, more people walking in circles. So, basically, oh, and there you go, people are moving trash cans. Can we get some bits today? You're not going to get anything else. I'm done for the day. I wanted to show you guys just some protests, because I thought it was pretty funny to see how people are protesting by moving trash cans into the roads. It's wild. There's just trash cans everywhere. And, yeah, now that is our thing. Yeah. Just don't build your tongue when you say an R. The bread. No, the bread. The bread. No, it's different. It's too hard. The bread. There is bread on the floor. We're watching trash cans, Manuel. Exactly. That's Age of Empires. Okay. I'm done. I'm tired. This was a long day. I have very important things to do. Such as... Wait, give me a second. I'm thinking about it. Such as sleeping. I actually have big plans for sleeping tonight. So, I'll send you guys over somewhere else. To Meow Aces. She probably is doing a little bit better than I am on ladder. Without Roos. So, have fun. See you guys probably tomorrow. And, yes, enjoy. Until then, guys. Goodbye.